What up, Didi? What up, Paul Knock? What am I eating? Shrimp and grits. Sorry, it's kind of bright. No, I'm not running arcade. Oates was asking me about comms and stuff like that. And then he's like, yo, you joining this race? Lobby just booted up. So I'm early. I'm early. Because of this. Otis was like, hey, you streaming? There's a race room. I'm like, oh. Okay. So I'm in. Let's see what this is real quick. Romeo ever tutorial beat Tom. Okay. Chat, you ready to see something? My latest short. Look at this. This graph showed like a stable diagonal, but because it's a sharp turn upwards, it's popping off right now. I can't believe this last one just did not get promoted. This makes no sense. It's getting a slight uptick because this one connects to the previous one. Well, it's because I was told about a race room. Wait, let's see how hard this spikes. I'm optimistic because this stayed to watch is really high. It's still really high, 84%. So we'll see. This might just explode. Maybe it'll go, maybe it'll I would love to see it like do really well, but if I can clear 50k, I'll be happy. What up, Chaos? Hope you brought enough to share. Yo, what up, Nito? Oates is practicing for you, Nito. How you feeling against him? Yeah, this prediction's gonna be kind of small, I think. Holy, that's loud. Oh my gosh. Sorry. It wasn't for Oates. It was for the race room. Let's get this real. Let's get this straight, okay? It was for the race room. I'm gonna send him to the retirement home. Okay, can I tell him you said that? Can I copy paste this? Do I have your permission, Nito? Yeah, I've been told. I've been told, Nito. Okay. Let's do this. I'm writing up. Thank you, King. Going up, BioSage. It is going. I'm going well. How are you all doing? How are you all doing this Monday? Thank you, Anan. Yo, D Rocky's in this race. That means I'm losing to D. I'm getting second to D Rocky. I booted up because there was a race room. John, I'm sure you did well. I'm gonna be honest. I am confident it was good. Because frankly speaking, like, I don't think it takes too much to be for the comms to be nice. The 40-minute yap session. I gave you a 2-minute yap session about my YouTube analytics just now. Sorry, Tickles. All right, here we go. We got some Monday morning races. Monday morning mappies. Hard tricky map rando pickup race. 8 people. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, 0, go. I gotta check this door before going. I'm feeling spicy. Let's ignore that item. Oh, huge? Okay, I gotta go back. Professor Eddie is live. That's me. Oh, that would've been sick if I got the mock. Oh, that map is far. Okay, so we gotta start blinding doors now. Every door is a door to check. Not this door, though. That's the save room. Okay. Alright. Only thing we can do is go this way. Yo, the 7 streak though? Don't have bombs, don't have screw attack or anything. Sure, I guess I'll save. Power bombs? Thoughts on the oat sponge race? The results seemed about right. Seems just about right. Yeah, no real thoughts. I think the results are as you would expect.
No. Wrong way.
Then, dude, all of the freaking... This is a dead end, huh? Ugh. I have a feeling I'm gonna get like screw attack. Also, I'm in a new area? What happened? I just realized I'm in criteria now. I didn't watch all of it. I did not. I only kind of like watched the like some moments, so I wish I could say more. Okay, I gotta take this. I gotta get this major and go back. But it looks like Oats kind of played more for the map on one of those seeds, and Sponge blinded a little bit and got punished. That's about all. all I can say. Without speculating. Otherwise, I'd have to just speculate because I didn't really watch enough. Unfortunately. I wish I did. But I didn't have the chance to. The third one, it looks like Oats was just far ahead as well, though. I think Sponge got owned by the non-sportsful kill by delaying that. I think he got cooked like pretty badly. I should have maybe saved. So there's a bunch of items I can get. Maybe I shouldn't do this actually. I'll have to think about doing this, but not yet. I have a few items I gotta pick up first. The thing is, I only have 5 power bombs, but there's actually 2 items I can get now. So it kind of sucks. Need a refill on power bombs. I should have done this one last. Because I need the power bomb to actually get out. Okay. I don't believe that's in logic, but I did it. And I'm sick. Yeah, I should have maybe checked this one below last, because getting in and getting out sucks. Yeah, blinding is something you just have to do sometimes. But blinding also is, I mean, it sounds funny to say this, but there is skill in blinding. Some doors are just more valuable than other doors, so you have to think of that sometimes. Okay, I'm probably gonna go to Norfair here. So if I remember correctly, criteria looked like it was kind of rough. I should probably double check to see if there was some good stuff I can get in criteria, but I think the situation is kind of bad. I guess I could do criteria stuff. I'm gonna go to Norfair first. Kind of. What room is? Is it the Magdalite room? I probably should be doing criteria, huh? It depends. I can't tell if the criteria stuff is in logic because I don't know what heat rooms they are. And there's a lot of heat. With Ice plus Spring Ball, I can actually get everything in criteria now. So now I'm sort of tempted to do criteria. I would have had to leave behind the main street, left behind the main street item. Although that does kind of suck to get, so I don't know. Whatever, I'm just gonna explore this first. See if I can get the map. Eddie, Early, who are you? I think what I'm doing is a little weird. I probably need to be going into criteria, but When am I playing against Nitro? You'll probably have to wait like a few more weeks. Okay, I'm gonna go back to criteria. I think this ice makes me change my mind. Otherwise, I would have just kind of committed. I can't remember what room that is with the three heat rooms though. That's kind of the one issue I have right now. Either way, those should be end of logic majors. I probably should just went there right away. Skillful blinding. Yep. There is skill in RNG. That's not what I said. That's out of context. Okay, any saves here? It's just a bad save. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna grab this. Give me that. Want the health. Sick. Okay, let's go get the other majors. I may commit to getting the Main Street major as well. If I see like a speed boost here, I'm gonna be a little salty. Because I kind of intentionally avoided criteria initially because I couldn't get all the majors. Not saying that that's necessarily a good play here. But that's what I did.
Can you make a horrific mistake so I can point and laugh?
Okay. No, I didn't need those missiles. Yo, what up, Daniel? Keldrick, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I have a feeling this is actually just like high jump. Yeah. Yeah. I should have came here first. I think I should just probably make the assumption that this major is almost certainly going to be put into logic. Pickles? Pinos? Eh. Nyum. Oh. I gotta farm this room. I didn't realize how dangerous all this was. Leave with the gel. It's actually on the way there that's dangerous. On the way back is fine. I have more than enough health, but I didn't know like how much I needed exactly. On the way there, because it's not heated. For some reason, it's only heated one way. But the problem is, this lava is actually very spooky. Well, on the way back, the heat is actually pretty easy to deal with, I think. This one you can kind of cook. Oh! Or you can get cooked. Holy cow. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Also, what up, Chumpy? Okay, so I'm out of here, right? Yeah, I'm out of here. First. But first... we get the supers. Almost got crabbed. Did I watch the Oats of Stone Touch? I only watched bits and pieces and I saw the end. So I wish I can give a... Someone already asked me what my thoughts are on the match. I wish I could see more of it, but... I only tuned in for a bit, unfortunately. I think the coolest thing is that people are asking me. It just shows that, like, people care.
He might go grab.
Yo, Stash! Alright, Stash, when are we playing bowling? We gotta go bowl with Harley at some point. Given that she's like an amateur pro apparently or something. Did I hear her right when she said that her best was like, she was like 3 strokes off a perfect game or something? Did I hear that right? I'm not making that up, right? Didn't she say that?
Nice throw.
Okay. Isn't that crazy? What the heck? How you doing, Stosh? How many of you have seen my latest YouTube short? You saw it? Thank you, sheep fetus. What's a short? You played Wii Bowling? Okay, Wii Bowling. Did you play Wii Sports Resort or the original? Tell me it was Resort. Tunnel crawl? Okay, but this is about not having the tunnel crawl. This is about the shuffle. It's a technique I can't. It's a actual in-house technique by me. So actual good content provided by Eddie. I am gonna go. I can go get the Norfair map, but I'm actually gonna go get this map first. I'm gonna try to. The Norfair map I think is legitimately closer. However, I feel like there's a much higher chance that Meridia is isolated. So I want to clear out Meridia. And they're both not that close anyway. Really? Okay, let's do Norfair first. But I did it as bait. Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gift of the jumpy.
Nice throw.
This is that. So I gotta go this way. Gonna fly right into something dangerous. Ah! Okay, I should go down the elevator. Never mind, I shouldn't go down the elevator. I'm a genius. Give me that, you think? I'm gonna be mad when Vario was just chilling in Meridia the whole time. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here, but this is inherently dangerous. Okay. Well, I don't really know how this is gonna turn out, but YOLO. You don't need that. Reset. No. It's mine. I found it. It's mine. Okay, all loops. So I'm gonna save and then we're gonna try to get this map. So far, I don't have the God route. However, I've been pretty quick. I thought this was Ridley for a second. Okay, farm room. Oh wow, it connects right back into Meridia. Shoot, so I should have came here earlier, huh? Okay, we're gonna go spike that major down there. This is not that far. And then we're gonna go up. Bum 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 bum. Okay, the value of majors has just risen with that. Cause charge is a big deal now. I thought about it, but I think it's too close. Because this major's actually really, it really wasn't that far. So I didn't want to skip it. When are you gonna play a seed that's not Ultra Giga Baby? You think this is Ultra Giga Baby? So was anything I needed in criteria, was any of that important? What? Oh, dumb chest. Your face is Ultra Giga Baby. I don't think I have baby face. I don't think I look young, but I don't think I got baby face. Dude, are you serious? Ow! That's the Yoink room, right? Yeah. I probably should have saved there so that I can come back here and on the reset. Imagine getting hit with Space Screw. True.
Eddie on Super Metroid? BRO is straight cooked.
BRO.
Skull emoji.
Wow, I really
Skull
should have saved, huh?
crossbones emoji.
To go through
Taking
pants.
Infinite hells. No Riz. Zero aura. Getting mocked by basic zoomers. FRFR chat. Is this real?
I gotta go to bed.
Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. No cap Eddie is dog water at Super Metro.
Dog water.
Crashing out every room like oats. Can't even wall jump. Low-key buns gameplay. Period. Moai emoji. Minus 1,000.
The Moai emoji really seals the deal there, you know?
Eddie on Super Metroid.
Mm-hmm.
BRO is straight cooked. Skull emoji. Skull and crossbones emoji. Taking infinite hells.
BRO is straight cooked.
Getting mocked by basic zoomers. FRFR chat. Is this real?
FRFR.
Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. No cap Eddie is dog water at Super Metroid. Crashing out every room like oats. Can't even wall jump.
I think if you just commit to Norfair or Meridia, or Norfair and then Meridia, I guess you win. Did I need the speed booster for anything? There was Aqueduct. Oops. We had Spring Ball? I don't think Spring Ball's enough, actually. I kind of want to pause and see if we could have made it if we went across this way, too. Also had ice. I guess I'm gonna grab this. I kind of have to. Odds of charge are like pretty high at this point. It's probably just Spazer, but you know. It's beam. Okay. It was Charger Spazer. Because it's probably filler. It didn't have to be, but it probably was filler, so.
No, wrong way.
Blinding into Bryn seems like you might get cooked, like literally. I think it's a little hard, because of where power bombs were, I think it's a little hard to blind it. It seems like you could blind it, but it seems kind of hard to blind it. It probably doesn't work out well, is my guess. Unless the map's nearby. Eh. That's funny. You get force turned around real quick. So you blind Bryn, you'll be fine. Do GT! You do GT. Max, thanks for the prime. Thank you, friends, for the bits and stuff. Appreciate you all. I needed to take a save at Bone Mountain, probably. Oh well. Okay, I have like 5 million HP. I am intentionally grabbing these things because I think I need a little bit more ammo. I'm probably good now. Dude.
Don't thank me.
Why am I so bad at this now? Thank you. Why am I thanking you? This is probably Fantoon. Give me the bed CD.
Nice shot.
It would have been a run round if you picked up Spazer. True. Do you know who I am?
I know you don't mean it, but like, do you know who I am? Like, do you know what I've done with my career?
Do you know who I am?
Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how practice works? I've literally been speedrunning for over 12 years.
What is this
I've
from?
made a career out of this game that pays for my entire bills and family. Absolutely based. Numerous world records. Okay, like I've made an entire career out of this, based on being consistent and getting world records.
Another streamer verbatim. It sounds like it sounds legit, right? Like, but I'm wondering where it came from. Ninja? He's not a speedrunner though. You think on one Sunday? I don't know. You know, realistically speaking, probably not if like Aussie and Nito are playing and they're practicing, probably not. But you never know, right? It just depends how complicated it actually can get. You can get a discount on bits for 1,500? That is news to me. That sounds like it'd be from like Super Mario 64. I only say that because like it's just not a bad guess because of it's like the biggest, it's like one of the bigger ones. I feel like that's just a guess. 5%. Does that discount apply to like everything that is like above a certain amount? Yeah. I won't lie, that always works for me. When I buy bits, I actually always buy them. I always do the highest amount, either 100 or the 250. I haven't bought bits in a while though. That missed. Right, Balrogic? Seriously. Seriously, though. I did not mean to do that, but I'm down. Yo, Sheem, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Is it? That's probably a one-time thing. Jeffy, thanks for the gift at the Sheem. Appreciate it. Oh, it's such an annoying path back. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hey yo! What up, Mr. Cricket? This has a very, very good chance of being charged.
Chat be serious, y'all think Eddie will win or lose on Sunday in the no drops race? Give me your honest opinions.
I mean, I don't care that it missed. It's not a big deal. Cause I'm 35-30. Who cares? I don't even know how many people are aware of the no drops race. But if there's 15 people and Aussie and Nito are grinding, I'm probably winning. Holy. Is Oates even playing in it? As far as I'm concerned, I don't know if he's even playing. Thank you for the happy racing. There he is. This seed sucks. Exclamation mark prices. This is connect, right? Yeah. Huh. I like how charge is just chilling up there. Last item. That is charge, by the way, up there. It's probably faster than refilling. I probably should go get it. Okay, I think it's up here, right? Yeah. Maybe I don't refill. I probably don't refill, actually. Emo tracker. Wow. Dude, can you stop backpogoing? Yeah, apparently. Sheesh. I don't think I even get charged here, because I think there is a refill. It's just a weird circumstance where I think charge actually just doesn't do anything for me. And this is going to be close enough where if I get charge, I could lose. So charge is just right above me. It's like right there, but like there's a refill. There is. There's an ammo refill. It's just chilling. Yeah. Goodbye, Shack Tool. Get wrecked, Chumpy. Yep. Whoop. So if I pick up charge there, then I could skip the refill, but the charge kill is actually slower than the ammo kills, so. Thanks, Sheem. I'm working hard on them. Bum bum. He's great. Yeah, he's a great guy. I like him. I think with something like an editor, what's more important is you work with someone that you like are comfortable with, you know? I do like the morph down back. That one is free. I stole it from Lynx, actually. Believe it or not. Back in Norfair. Yeah, there's some nuance to it. You morph, but you don't want to like actually like walk. Oh, I thought Mac finished. I'll explain. Let me explain to you afterwards. There's some nuance to it. Once you get good at it, it's easy. Huh. We're just gonna go down. I don't know which one's the right way, but let's go this way. Let's hope this works. Sorry, one sec. There's like two paths, and I actually don't know which one to take.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Like legitimately, I don't know which one is better.
If you're unsure if Oaks is playing Sunday, Eddie, just ask him now on comms after the race. D.
Ah!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I'm gonna take the elevator because it takes less time. There's Alex. Dude, Rox has been cooking us all. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure I just straight up lost to Alex. I'm pausing here. Holy cow, I could not figure this out. Alright, GG. Nice copy pasta, Chumpy. Where's Oats? I wonder what Oats did. Nah, he's on the escape. Oh. Wow, Oats skipped everything.
We finished in around 40 seconds if you move quickly.
Oats skipped a lot, which seems good. Cause I didn't even get charged at the end. I played for charge, I didn't even get it. I wonder what happened. Ralex, I got every major except charge because by the time I got charge, I had enough ammo, and there was a refill, so there was no point. It's better to get the refill than the charge. Yeah, there's no point. I had every major, and I knew where charge was because it's the last one, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get it. How long did it take you to figure out this escape? I paused for like 10 years on the escape. It was really bad. You're at 40-30? You were at 40-30. You didn't pause. That's good. I paused. I think if I didn't pause, I might have beaten you. I paused for a really long time. It was really bad. Did you take the path back through Red Tower? Because there were 2 paths back. Oats is taking the other one. Oh my god. He's gonna reset this escape. Well, he's got no maps. Dude, Oats has none of these maps. He has no map. What happened? This is crazy. Did he beat the game without high jump? So you went through the Meridia side. So I went through the right. I went, they're similar. I went to the original path to Norfair through Green Brinstar. Wait, what? I'm so confused what happened to Oats. This is pretty wild. He found the map. He found the ship though. That's crazy. It's the first room. He actually got the ship. That's actually crazy. I went to Norfair and then when I found ice, I backed out. Mickey Mouse Super, I got the Mickey Mouse Supers, but they're pretty spooky. I would understand why people don't go for it. But you have to do a crumble jump into a spring ball jump. It's like, that's not trivial. Although maybe there's a way you could loop. I forget how many tanks we had. I don't remember if the save was like immediate either. Was there a save? Okay. Where were the original supers then? I'm not actually sure. He got them eventually, I assume, right? If he died there a few times, that would make sense. Yeah, racing already. Ralix, your race time points are just flying up now. So when people say it's too hard to move your race time points, just take a look at this guy. Was it only 34 seconds? Man, it felt longer than that. Did you count? Zeb skipped out. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, I felt like I was gonna win if I didn't do that, but I guess I would have still lost. Okay, so this is the one that I do in Map Rando. Okay, so you go up against this wall. You're up against the wall like that. Okay. Now it is important that when I do this morph, okay, you don't morph and then press left, because if you morph and press left, you actually go further in the wall. So you're here, up against this wall. Okay. You freeze and then morph. You do not freeze and then morph and then go further in the wall, because then you don't get bounced in the way that you want to. So you freeze, and then see how when you let go of everything, you get knocked back a little bit. So it's that point where you get knocked back, where you unmorph up here at the peak of it, and then you do a down back. And then you'll be in the wall. I do this with screw attack. But the thing is, sometimes this turret over here will shoot you, and then you get scammed. And then when that happens, I just unequip screw attack and do it again. And the reason why that, now this down back is technically a little bit, so if you have, if you I only do this with screw attack because without screw attack, like, you can't really do this one. Or with screw attack on, and I don't want to unequip it. So I only do this when I have wave and screw attack equipped. Otherwise, I'll just do the default one. The reason why I don't do like another down back like this is because it's unreliable. Based on subpixels, you can get owned. This is what I would do in a speed run, but that's because like I have this like very well practiced and I have a specific entry and stuff like that. But this down back one, for whatever reason, seems to just always work. If the turret shoots you, then I just leave, because when the turret shoots you, you get knocked into this, and then you can't really do it again. So I literally just stop trying it once the turret shoots me. I mean, that entry is not the same, but you can effectively do the same thing. The whole point is that this is time gated. So regardless if you fall down here, the whole point of this strat, it works in map. I still do this sometimes. The whole point is that I collide into this quickly. So even if there's like a runway or something like that, like the idea still is there. If that makes sense. There's like an idea behind it. It's not just like a specifically how to do that. Yeah, exactly. And when you get used to it, it's very second nature. I lifted that from Lynx, who lifted that from Scotty. All right. We gotta open another race room, I think. At races. Run it back. Jeffy, thanks for the gifts at the relics. Watch my stream ad-free. Relics, thank you. Am I gonna make this a short? Oh, maybe I should. Well, okay, so here's the thing. With shorts... So I have an idea for some of these, right? Like, this I don't want to make a short because I want to make a long form to then cut this into a short. Does that make sense? Just like Ridley Manip, I want to like make a long form and then cut it into a short. Thanks, Jeffy. Ralix immediately does get loot. He knows the drill here. Immediately tries to get the loot, but doesn't open the loot box. That's crazy that he doesn't do that. How's he gonna get the loot box and not open it? You have 2 loot boxes? I can resell it. Who's gonna buy it off of you? Rox is min-maxing the economy here. Crazy behavior. I guess I should generate a seed, huh? I'll offer 1 blaster, just like the scalper. Yep. I mean, you know who's the biggest offender of this? It's Baron. Baron's like a hardcore loot box scalper. Pretty sure it's like 16 of them or something. Steal loot box. Can you imagine? I should make it so we have job classes like Aussie does it. Although I don't know if he's done that in a while. And I should make it so you could be a thief. So you can steal from people. Like, I'll have honorable job classes and then I'll have a thief job class. And everyone would just hate the thieves. It'd be funny to see what the social dynamic would happen in my chat if that were to happen. Yeah, can you imagine? Like, I make it so it's like you could be a thief, but it's really hard to be able to steal from people. But can you imagine, like, the social dynamic that would happen in my chat if people were thieves? I think people would start looking at each other differently if you could do stuff like that. Like, people would literally just start like looking at people differently. I know. Everyone picks thief, yeah. Okay, chat. Oh. We have liftoff. You guys see that? It's spiking up. Refresh, real-time view. Do we have the retention graph? Okay, engagement. Oh, it's dropping. This was at 84 point something. It's slowly dropping. Yo, Kaiserol, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you for the 17 months. Is this affecting the other short? It actually is slightly. Because this short, I actually have it linked.
If you don't have Morph Ball, you can still get these missiles.
You can actually see that I have it linked right here.
Jump into this pipe.
But it doesn't really. This short is, I think it's just dead. It's mostly just dead. So this is the other one. It's going up a little bit, but I don't really think this is gonna get pushed out. So like I said before, this short is just like weird. It never got pushed to my audience. Like, look at this. It's just like, it's just a bunch of people from Germany. But if you look at my other shorts, that's you know, that's just not how that's not my audience. Right? So something happened with this short where it just didn't, the algorithm didn't push it for some reason. So I think what happened is it just like, it went to a certain audience and then it probably didn't do that well. And there was just like, oh, this video sucks. So then it stopped promoting it to people. And it happened early on. I think that's just what happened. So like, there's a world where I could just like re-upload this, but I don't really care. Now that I've had this one out. Baron. I think whatever sample it served it to at the start, I think it didn't do well. Is probably, because I think that's how the algorithm typically works. It serves it to a bunch of people, and then if it doesn't get a good response, then it doesn't continue serving it. And for whatever reason, I think it served it to an audience that was like, probably not super into my stuff. So, it feels like a slight algorithm flop, but like, it's not a big deal. I'll just put more shorts out. It's just one short. I think this is actually good content because this is actually a strategy I came up with. I labbed this out. And I think my method is really good here. I actually use it. So this is like actual unique Eddie content, not just like me explaining things that like speedrunners know and you don't. Okay. You got hit with that short natural. Also, nice TNT, 14. That's pretty, dude. I feel like, you know who gets a lot of duds? Trucker. Truckers have just been getting duds on repeat. I just see 5, 5, 5, 5 from Trucker all the time. Are you the aim cancel thing? Yes, they are in extreme. So the aim cancel technically is in very hard. So technically the item is technically in very hard. However, it can't be in very hard because you can't get back. Because the way back would always be extreme. So in extreme, that does come up actually kind of a lot. It's very, the reason why I learned how to do it is because I think the first ever map rando I played, that was the first thing I ever had to do. I'm not even kidding, because back when I first played, expert was the highest level. So expert had like extreme and insane stuff. So it was the first thing we were like, oh yeah, we're all speedrunners, we're gonna play expert. This is the first thing I had to do. It was nothing else we could do other than that. And I was just like, what? And then we had to learn. So I forgot who, it was like Glove or MGA that knew how to do it. And then getting back was, the thing is like getting there was fine, but getting back was the hard part, right? Because nobody had like a way to get back. So that buffering strategy is something I took half an hour to get out with that item. So I went to the practice hack and I just I tried to come up with something that was like easy. One day YouTube won't keep counting me a dupe just for watching gaming. Have watched those shorts. No way. It gets put, if it's an X-ray, it gets put in very hard. Okay, but that's a little confusing because shouldn't that be can be patient? Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the gift set to Max Frost. Oh, get on, Frost. Does it not take that long? I never really thought about it. Because that's execution based too, right? Like... Okay, genuinely, I'm surprised that getting out is very hard. To me, getting out shouldn't be very hard. That seems like it should be at least expert. Is there a video on how the recommended way to get out? Because I don't know if they have my strategy. Because like you have to do it blind, right? You have to do it blind without that much space. That seems difficult. Sorry, Jeffy. Oh, with X-ray. With X-ray, you're right. You said with X-ray. My bad. Okay, Peromi, Ripper, hold scree. Chat, if you watch my YouTube short, you know what the best way to crush the algorithm is for me? Type like Super Metroid escape the pipe or something in the search. Try to pretend like you're organically finding it. And then when you watch it, just like put it on loop like 10 times, you know? Have it loop several times. That's how you cheese the algorithm. Thanks, John. I'm sure after a certain point it doesn't matter, but yeah. How do I make the algorithm kill your short? Probably spam it somehow. Somehow convince. You would have to get all your friends to just like swipe away my short probably. That would be a legitimate way to maybe kill it. Be a lot of work though. Oh, the original pipe one? Roblox? The original one? Did it show up to you as new? No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Didi. Yeah. I'm doing it incognito. What makes it think it's not already on loop? Oh, yeah, that one I posted yesterday. You know what? I think I did something where I didn't notify my subscribers last time, which shouldn't make a difference. It just didn't get pushed for some reason. Maybe I need to start posting my stuff like in the afternoon or in the evening. Maybe that'd be better. Because like I posted it at a time where half the people that viewed it were German. I'm not even kidding. 50% of the views were from Germany, right? So something tells me I have to just like maybe avoid that circumstance. Oh, thank you, Zypha. I appreciate it. You know, I'm wondering how many people are learning about SM through my shorts, legitimately. Because I am getting a lot of new people watching these shorts, right? Because even if shorts make no money, essentially, off 100,000 views, I make like 15 bucks, right? But like, which doesn't pay for the amount I pay for the short. So I'm burning money. But like, I wonder how many people are like, how many people have like gotten into Rando because of them? Because everybody says they got into Rando or Super Metroid because of like they saw Oats at GDQ or something. Like everyone says that, you know? So I wonder how many people like randomly got into it because of this stuff. Am I 7 feet tall? 7 feet tall would be kind of crazy, huh? All right, here we go. Hard, tricky, map, rando, pickup race. We're running it back. We got Nito and Oats in the mix, huh? Relics is too busy winning, so he's out of this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Ten shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 2, 3. I got speech. What do I do with speech? Probably do this with speech, huh? Nope. I might have had to wiggle if I got stuck there. Ow. Wait, is there no Gamba? Wait, I thought I put a Gamba up. Okay, but I put a Gamba up. Did you cancel my Gamba? I literally put a Gamba up. Dude, put the Gamba back up. Whoops. Don't, DJ, don't cancel my Gamba that I put up. No, you can time him out if you want. Alright. Okay, so what did I get? Screw? Okay, so this is gonna be an item. Oh! Alright, so where am I going? Back here. Wait, how did that happen, Sypha? Okay. So I have this now. Big pink. Did I even see big pink? Did I just go in that door and then I must have just walked out? I'm gonna check this door. Pop them for literally no reason. Okay, we're gonna go down. I might be able to get that map. I better see if I can get it. I'm gonna blind a little bit before I do that though. Because without even a tank, like I might just get stopped by a hell run. I'm gonna blind these nearest doors before I head out. I need a tank. I want a tank. I want grapple. Cool. Give me that. I'm still gonna blind some of these doors. And I'm just gonna find Kraid, I guess. Okay. What's going on here? I want like a tank. I'm gonna go to Everest, but like, okay, let's save here. I can't believe I just blinding Kraid. It's actually funny. Okay, this is gonna seem stupid, but I have to check this. This is probably Dragon. Oh my god. Wait, I can't really kill Dre though. Can I? Okay, alright, okay. This I was like, this is a suspiciously shaped Dragon door on the top right, door on the bottom left. This is a suspiciously Dragon shaped. I don't know if I should be doing this. This is too slow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want that. So this Dragon and Crate are like slightly isolated, and I have to go up for the map. If I had like one more E-Tank, this would have been fine, but this is just too slow. Okay, and I gotta jump out properly. Only one way to find out is by just doing it live, right? We'll do it live. I wonder if like every single boss could just be here. Huh. Huh. Bro is straight cooked. No. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna grab the item and save, sorry. Pop! I got second in the last one.
Having you up but busy with work.
This one, I'm probably a little behind. I did a Dragon that was kind of slow. I think I'll get a refund. I killed Dre early, but I think the time it would have taken me to walk back, it would have been better. That's pretty funny that I blinded them though. Yo, Roblox got hit. GG. I think I saved. I need a... Oops.
Carlos_TTV.
Dude, I actually got scammed. Did you guys see that? I got no drops. Wait, I got no drops. Wait, isn't that crazy? I killed several of them, but I think I got only small health. Was it like one small health? That's actually crazy. I actually just got like dirty scammed there. What the heck?
No, no, no.
I got a
Wrong
PV.
way.
Bro! Why is it all working out so poorly for me? Okay.
Ooh, nice throw.
Whoa, they dropped a lot of health there. Okay, so this is probably Fantoon, right? Eh. I couldn't remember what this was. The crappy part here is I probably have to well, I do have space jump, so it should be fine. Imagine he's the top right door. What if Ridley's just in the top right door? I'm gonna feel stupid for having done all this. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Did you really, Lynx? Did I show up on your feed? Did you crack open the practice ROM and start practicing it after you saw it? If so, that's awesome. You did? Bro, that Ridley is right there! Are you serious? Every boss! You're kidding! You're kidding. You're actually kidding me. Bro, like... Okay, I'm gonna go left for this major first. Okay, so that's bad for me because I, like, I worked hard to kill, Dragon there. But, like, it turns out that was just bad. Dude, I literally said, what if Ridley's right there? And he is. I was just kidding. It was a prank. Chat, I was thinking about making an Eddie Clips channel. And by that, I mean I already made one, but there's no clips on it. That's the kind of thing that I would put on Eddie Clips. What do you guys think? Eddie Clip sounds like a hair place. That's where you get great value. We could call it Great Clips. This does like suck that he's there though. I guess I'll have to start getting these X's. It's so weird, I'm so far away. $20 power bombs, that's great. What a good idea. Oh. Okay, but in low ice you have double suit. The what now? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The suit and the balls clip. Excuse me? Oh. Yo, charge Vario right here, guys. My execution is very debatable today. Andy's Crate Dong clip. That one is good. No, but seriously, I have been thinking about making a clips channel. Because I don't want, like, just... I think the clips are amazing, but, like... Oops. I love, like, random clips, but I think ultimately for YouTube, I need to separate, like, my quality content and my, like, fun clips, you know? I think that is a very important thing to do. Ow, 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 ow. I can't believe I have to go for those majors, I think. Pretty sure I do. I also have to peek this. I can't not just not peek this. I'm going for the majors before anything else. This is a really weird circumstance where I actually play hard for the majors here. I think this is like a very unique circumstance. It's kind of cool. Okay, so I'm gonna save. I'll probably criteria before wreck ship. Okay. What? I tripped. Why'd you turn into Yoshi? Da-dong. So if I have a clips channel, chat, what should I put in the clips channel? So I have a VOD channel, but I haven't really been using it. Because I have my lives tab, I'm probably not going to use the VODs channel at all. Well, what kind of long form would I put in there? It would be things that are not as well produced. The old shuffler moments. Yeah, that's probably pretty reasonable. Okay. It's a reserve! Okay. Step one. Dude, charge Varia right here. Hold. Exactly charge Varia right here. Who's ready for it? I am. God, I'm so ready. That's gonna be Varia and Plasma. You know what? Let's not get greedy. It's gonna be Varia and Wave. Okay, let's not be greedy. It's better for me if it wasn't, because then it would make the fight harder, and that's an advantage for me. Oh! Well, now things are getting awkward. I need tanks. I need tanks. I need tanks. I need tanks. Oh God. Tanks. You're welcome. No tanks. This is such a weird seed. I think there's a lot to learn from the seed. I don't know. I played it kind of weird. I feel like I'm not winning the seed. But I guess it kind of depends. Like, how long does it take for people to get back here? It can't be long. How long do people continue commit to criteria and abandon the Norfair. How hard was it to get the grapple that I found? I blinded the grapple, didn't I? Because there isn't a way to spark up here. Maybe there's a world where I just destroy everybody. There might be, actually. I hate this room. I hate that I have to do this. Ah! What? What? I need a few more tanks. Okay, there's one extremely far away. There's one right there. Holy. I'm gonna go into Brinstar. Wait, this scene is crazy. Dude, the neurons are activating right now. One. I have enough to beat the game, I guess. I have to go in here. I think it's just gonna be faster to find a tank in here. Cause I can get the tank all the way on the right, or I could go left. I have to at least pick Brinstar. I'm gonna get the map before I get the aqueduct items. Yum. Come on, dude. Alright, why not? Okay, we're gonna go to Mama Turtle. Kinda hate this. super and 3 tanks would be very, very solid here. Okay, and I could just start crystal flashing if I need to. What a weird seed. Oh, what? Shoot, man. I'm misrouting.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
This might just be too slow.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Because the other tanks are far as well. Not gonna kill Croc. Imagine if these are both reserves. Yeah, that was the purpose, but I don't really know how much it matters. 'Cause I don't think I actually need the tank. This is not a circumstance where I think that matters that much, so... It's like it was like I was doing that intentionally, but I don't think it was necessary. Oops. I am now in go mode, yes. I am now in go mode. Oh, this wasn't. This was a water. I checked and I thought this was not a water room. Okay, well that's good. That's actually good. That means that this tank wasn't even an option. You know what I should have probably considered though is saving and then diving that saving and diving that pit. I think that was a mistake. I should have done that. Oh well, too late. Excuse me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Powered save. I really don't want to take damage here. There's Nito. This is a weird seed. I don't really know. 12 plus 12. I don't really know, like, what the best way to play this one is. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sick MV2, Nito. Yo, Baron's timed out. Baron's banned. There's ways, but Nito's time makes sense. There's ways I think you can get destroyed in the seed, and then there's ways you can crush this seed. So I have a feeling that Nito could have even saved time here. Because you guys saw like what I did in the beginning, like how many times I died, right? It's kind of a weird seed. Like I don't even think Nito has, like if this is a weekly, I don't know if Nito wins this necessarily. It's just kind of funny how this works out. But this time is close. Alright, GG. Is Oats gonna lose by a lot? He's probably gonna lose by a lot, right? He's gonna be so mad. Oh, he's gonna be so... Oh, but he has Fantoon down. He just got it. Oh, okay. He's probably pissed. He's actually probably so mad. Okay, I think he's smiling. He's probably thinking... I think he it's just so absurd. How can you not laugh, right? How can you not laugh about this one? It's actually so absurd.
This one just didn't work out, you know, fellas. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I want to screenshot this and send it to Nev. And I want to like also screenshot my maps and everything I've completed, and then I'll show him that Norfair is my last map. Yeah, good stuff here. If I tell him to async a seed, he might catch on to the fact that Norfair has every boss.
This is such a brutal. This scene is so ridiculous. Oh man, I'm a little surprised that Oats actually didn't get the Norfair map quicker. It seems like the kind of thing he would do.
I just found a new zone. It was just like, okay, there's a new zone. Let's check. It's in logic. We get ice.
Okay, so he wanted to keep doing criteria. I see. It all makes sense. Oh, my map time, by the way, 3:39. Oh, I blinded the grapple. Did you blind grapple? Did you blind grapple, Nito?
I should delete the VOD, yeah.
Wait, Nito, how did you play this? I blinded grapple.
We gotta let Sponge have this one, though. The poor guy suffered yesterday. Wait, there's not.
Now that I think about it, like, it's actually hard to replicate what I did.
Yup, that's. Oh no, it's me versus D-Rock. Oh shit. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. Oh no, I gotta finish it out now. Oh, D-Rock, why'd you have to do it? Ah, man.
Okay, I think he knows how.
Whatever.
I think he just knows how ridiculous this is. It's just, this is so extreme.
There's nothing to review.
Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? It's so extreme that like you just have to laugh. You blinded ice and grapple. I blinded the grapple.
That's the spirit Oats.
I kind of okay, Nito. You blinded Kraid, correct? Did you blind Kraid?
Yo, Darth is about to
Thank you, Didi.
forfeit and cook my ass.
So you blinded Dre too. Did you pause, look at the map, and wait a second?
Actually DNF
This is Dragon. Did you look at the map and go, wait a second, this is Dre? Because that's what I did.
Okay.
And then I peeked it, and I started laughing, and I actually you did? Okay. I actually killed Dragon there. And I was like, I don't know if this is good. And then it took me kind of a long time, and I'm like, that probably wasn't good.
Crazy.
Because I did it on 0 tanks. 055 grapple. It took a little bit too long, but I felt like I had to do it there, but it was too slow.
Yeah.
And I started cracking up. I said, what if Ridley's right here? And he was! I didn't check it, but when I got the map, I'm like, oh my god, he actually is up there.
Low main, I could have actually just gotten, like,
Coming back later
Worse
makes
than
sense.
Last somehow.
Okay, I can't blame him for not blinding that grapple, right? But if you don't blind that grapple, that's comically bad.
No.
It's comically bad.
Everyone's a high-ranking player. If I lost to Josh here, I lose a bunch, but I only lose like 10 points here. It doesn't really matter. Oops.
I think Oates actually is gonna kind of get hurt here.
I'm taking you down up top. GG's, you still got this, Oates. Shut the hell up. 8th place winner in the gold bracket. You talk to your 7th place winner with respect.
Yo, Sponge! Where did Sponge say that? I didn't even see him say that.
Alright.
I can't believe all 4 bosses are here and then Mother Brain's just chilling right below us. No, Rocky, Nito and I
Today?
found every single
it's
boss in the
actually way
beginning.
less toxic today, huh?
Because we blinded the grapple.
This must be your first day here. Live.
We blinded the grapple and then
live stream? Welcome.
I death looped. I don't know Nito if you had issues with health, but I did all of that on 0 tanks. So I died several times. I got scammed a few times. There was a moment where I tried to I was farming the Kago and I shot the Kago like 5 times and it didn't drop any health.
Darth Josh
and I was like, what?
has the funniest opportunity right now.
He's
Sorry,
not
Oates,
salty.
nothing personal, dude.
No, he doesn't sound salty. Not to me. Leaving fancy. Oh, wow.
Oh, you died to Dragon? That's a real bummer. That probably made your time terrible, huh? Darn, dude.
Oates, man, just go next. Bro, should I start up a race room and then be like, oh, Oates, sorry, we started without you. You took too long, bro. I'm gonna boot up the next race room. Hold on, I'm booting up the next race room.
How many zones did Nito and Eddie do, I wonder? 2? Uh-oh, this is kind of a lot of damage. I need to be somewhat careful here. Yeah.
Oh my.
I almost
Oates,
just hit L
please.
for ledge grab and I would
Oates,
died.
please don't die here. Oates is freaking lucky that those key hunters. Okay, Oates is so lucky that key hunters dropped something there. He was gonna die. He was literally about to die. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a race room. I'm making the race room. If one hasn't already been made. Matt Brasino season 4.
Is everyone waiting for me?
Okay, okay.
Guys, don't start the match without me.
At
Unless you think you can squeak one out
races.
before I'm done.
Oates is taking too long. Let's hurry and start without him. That
Race room is open, Oates. They're closing it in about 3 minutes. Oh, wait.
Okay, I'm actually gonna wait for him. I'm actually waiting for him. Okay, Nis, this seed. Did you get to watch the seed at all? This seed is like, it's kind of dumb. You can't really blame him for this one. You were watching? Okay, you saw the seed. It's a dumb seed. It's like I it's not his fault really. Yeah.
It's been a long time.
It's just a stupid seed. It's really funny though. This is actually so funny.
The next room. Can you finish this with only 2 zones? I wonder. Yeah, but there's a bunch of tanks here. Huh. You probably have to go on a wreck ship too, huh? Okay. Where's Varia? Oh, you had to dip into Brent. That's a bummer, dude. Oh, the bottom of the world? Yeah, we've already been there, done that for quite a while. Yeah.
What is he doing?
Oh,
Oats?
bottom of the
Oats,
world?
pause!
Yeah, I've been there.
He's dead. He's gonna die. He has to jump this. He's dead. I think he's gonna DNF. He's DNFing.
Damn it, almost. Good thing we just saved.
Bro. I thought he didn't care about his points.
Does it really matter? Maybe I should just forfeit so then Josh gets a bunch of points. It'll be like actually a team. I would be like a good player. You know what I mean? Because Josh probably would have beat me, let's be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, so technically if Josh and I tie, it's good for Josh, yeah. It's a worthy punishment. Oh, you can wait a couple seconds. Or a couple minutes. A couple handful of minutes.
He's not DNFing? I thought he didn't care about his points. What happened? End of the season, you know?
Still need to find a strat to be able to open this door.
You know he still needs one more tank.
And, like wiggle through it without having to grapple again. That'd be nice. Oh, I kind of need this E-tank, by the way. He always twiddles his thumbs on stream, so nothing's changed. His viewers are probably more entertained right now. You want to know why? Because the Goatster's on the screen.
Yo, is that true? Press 1 if that's true. I am literally waiting for him.
Oh, okay, almost.
Thanks, chat. What's your idea? What's your idea, John?
All right, we're not going to lose this time.
You know what I should do? This should just be my stream content. You know how people do React content? I should just do live React content and then upload that to YouTube. I should just have a whole channel for that. Reacting to Oates' live stream. It's just me live streaming. Just straight jacking his content.
Twiddles thumbs.
That'd be so bad. First time chat, yo, 0. Let's go. Wrong way? Wait, then that needs to be animated then. Live react to Oates. Okay, here's the thing. If I live reacted to Oates' stream, I think the content would legitimately... If you like watching Oates...
be able to get the motherboard. There's a save.
And he's like doing something where like, you know, he has to be a little bit more focused. Then I think like I would actually provide something interesting. However, that's also just straight up jacking his content.
I need to fill it.
You know what I'm saying? Can I post the seat? All right. Are you in the race room? Oh no, I'm getting bullied.
But yeah, technically support. Thank you so much
For waiting on Oates here.
So what was the logic for this? You're just supposed to drop down and then shine spark up the loop. Oh, blind. Okay.
It's understandable he didn't play
Fifth?
that.
Nah. We already have a 7th, so. Chad, I've placed like 20th before. We don't need to screenshot anything, fellas. You think this is my first time sucking ass? No, no, no.
No, no, no. All right, let's set up the other.
It would have the Slimer in it, yeah, but just
Set
wait.
this
I'll
up.
place worse eventually.
No, no, no.
Great, Ron.
Wrong way.
Shut the hell up.
Wrong way.
This is simply for content, yes. Oh, it's going good. It's going good.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Straight up jorking the content.
I didn't get last. Only last amongst the actual finishers. Other than that, you know. Okay, honestly, I didn't even think.
So
I
normally
played
it's
that
like this?
weird.
It's
It's
just like that.
bullshit. You have to blind grab them. And guess what? Every single boss is in Norfair. And guess where Mother Brain is? Right below Norfair. Like one room
Does that
away
make
from
sense?
Ridley. 2 rooms, sorry.
The left hand, I think, is kind of obvious. Yeah, I could do that, but like,
Did you get wave?
okay,
I got wave.
I
Like
legitimately
20
don't
minutes
try to
in,
like.
And then I left. and
I don't.
reverted.
I joke about that, but I don't try to use oats for content. You know what I mean?
Luck is a skill. Yes.
Like,
Yes. When
he's
when
on here
a
because
quarter.
I'm waiting for him,
flips,
and he's my friend.
When someone's flipping a quarter and they say, "All right, what's it gonna be?"
But like, I'm gonna throw Imid on here. It's just oats is the main one. You
and
know?
I just
You know what I
make
mean?
a bunch of guesses.
Yeah, I think he's almost done.
So true. What a good skill that is. To be slightly more
Hold on, let's see,
accurate
let's see.
than the other person.
Om. Ouch. Zebo Tatori.
Yeah, we call that any percent though. Yeah.
That's because like, so part of that is like, he and I actually just race more than anyone else, right? And nowadays, like, I'm racing against a lot of other people. But back then, like, Oats was the only one that have kind of, it was not that often that I would have like close races. And Oats was the one that probably had the
Remember,
most close races.
Sponge lost to this.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
One of the reasons I did stop
Thanks
doing
for
that is
waiting.
like, I kind of just felt kind of uncomfortable. He actually said it was fine, but something about it just made me feel like, I don't want my YouTube channel to just be me just like literally overlaying someone else's gameplay next to mine. Even though it's actually like valuable, right? But like, I don't know, it just felt like kind of weird. And even if he was okay with it, I didn't want that to just be like my thing. You know what I mean? Okay, he's in.
Use the definition of skill as the ability to do something well. You get lucky. Well. That's like saying you're good at the.
I
what's
might,
like
JC.
you're good at the slot machine. Like, you guys are crazy.
Yo,
Like,
I'm good at the slot machine.
I'm a dumbass, and I'm somehow better with
Okay.
probability.
Being good at luck sacking. There is some like, okay, being lucky is not a skill. However, stuff that seems like it's pure luck definitely is not always pure luck, right? Like if you have to blind certain doors, there are doors that are more valuable than other doors. And then there are, when you have to start blinding, sometimes you want to blind like doors that are more efficient as well. So there's like skill in that. Now there's it's like 90% luck and 10% skill, but there is skill expression and something like that. There's definitely skill expression sometimes when you have to blind certain doors. I'll try my bestness. Watching one POV isn't as insightful. Yeah, I agree. I think it would only, that's why if I do it, I want to go through my thought process. But having a second point of view is so good. That's why the races are really good. Migishu. Yep. And 100% reason to remember the name. Yeah, G-change. And I think that's fine. Because I think that's actually fine. Because you're in a situation where you're sort of having to either blind or go to like criteria. And I could have just considered skipping everything and not blinding that door, but I did choose to blind that door because the option to go to criteria was actually really far away. The reason why is because there's a potential way to get to the map, but it's not guaranteed. And so when you're not like really sure if you can get the map, but you're like, there's a good chance you can. Basically, like, there's a way we can get the map if we like if we were to spike suit or if there's a runway from the bottom, but like, it's not guaranteed. So like, you're in a situation where blinding has a lot more value. Normally, I don't like blinding like that, but we're in a situation where blinding had a lot of value. And also, we kind of needed an E-tank because we're on 0. Was the option to kill Dre early? No. That was me just sort of testing. But it wasn't. I wasn't sure. So I decided let's try it. Because I was like, I have grapple, I only have 99 HP. And my ammo sucks. But I wonder if I can do it fairly efficiently. Yeah. Alright, I'll try my best, Edie. I always try my best. But yeah, that was maybe me being a little cheeky and I was kind of sure it wasn't that great, but like I wanted to try it. After I realized how long it was taking me, I'm like, this isn't good. So I know for next time. If I had one more tank, I think it was good. Hey, it was pretty sick, right? And the thing is, like, if you don't have the confidence, like, you definitely don't do that. Twin Tiger, why not? Dude, okay, Oats. This should be a short, okay? This would be my clips short. Oats has ruined Andy's stream. And it's not for the reason why you would think. It's because Andy's stream is like all lurkers, right? Andy's stream is like super chill. Everyone likes lurking, keeping him on in the background, right? To the point where someone accused him of view-botting a few days ago, which was the most unhinged thing I've ever seen and really funny from my point of view. It was really funny. He got accused of view-botting from someone. It's like, I've been watching for you a while, and I think, no, it was like, no offense, but I think you're a view-botter. And I was just like, what the heck? And then I forget, someone, or was it me or someone else? I was just like, yo, press 1 if you're lurking or something. And then it just, his whole chat just explodes. Because he's all lurkers, right? Everyone just stopped working to type 1. And the guy like doubled down on him, right? But, but what I guess what I was saying, what I mean by that is, Andy's got like a chill vibe, right? That's kind of his like stream, chill vibes. But he has that Oats sound effect where he's like, ah! No, chat. So he kind of like Albies-fied his stream a little bit. And anytime Oats raids him, it just gets like crazy because everyone just starts spamming that emote. Yeah, exactly. Andy's stream is just, he's on there, he's chill. He's like, you know, you got him on your other monitor while you're doing your work kind of thing. You're just watching a chill guy play a game. That's like Andy's vibe. And then he's got that oat sound effect. No, Chad, it's your fault. All right. Anyway, hard tricky map random pickup race. Let's do it. We got 15 entrants in this. Racing all day, baby. I'm feeling good. 3, 2, 1, go.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I don't know why Andy added that part. He had to continue the clip where it had the Eddie stop. It's like, why did you add that part? Why do I have why am I a part of this clip? So now every once in a while I just hear my voice. I hear Eddie from Oats in Andy's stream. It's like, why? The sound effect is called huffing farts, right? All right, let's go back up and get the item. Should I peek this door for fun? Peeking the door for fun. Boom. E-tank. Ah! I already got an E-tank. I don't know what I was doing. Eddie voice clip on my stream. Wait, I don't have any Eddie voice clips. Oh my god, it's just Varia. Spark across or coward, yeah? Fantoon save? I still do not have morph. It's kind of cool. Okay, so there is a world where I can go up there. However, I got Varia, so the scummiest thing that could happen here is if I were to spark the top of Aqueduct, there's a heat room up there too, right? Because then this is just a bait. It's a good bait. Like the map rando devs truly baited us. If this isn't where progression is. Yeah, it's going well. Yo, Vamp, how you doing? Vamp, I'm not gonna lie, every once in a while I still think about how one day I'll want to play Third Strike, and then I'm gonna ask you if you want to play Third Strike. It'll happen one of these days. Doing good, can't complain. Nice. Okay, the moment I really want to play Third Strike, I am gonna hit you up. For sure. Have you been playing Diablo? Has anyone been playing Diablo? I kind of have been wanting to play, but I can't.
You won a bronze medal.
I already asked Dark a few times, John. It didn't happen. This is gonna look
you
weird.
Won a bronze medal.
But I'm going to check this door first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I got scammed. Okay, never mind. Okay. So basically, this could have been Fantoon. Okay, CDD. Oh, dude, I need more power bombs. This is awkward. I need a lot of power bombs. Okay. This is awkward. Oh, that was sick? I actually think I need to... God, this is really awkward. Wait, do I want to go into the ice room? This should take me 15 seconds usually. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Should be fine. Here comes the bombs. What a weird seed. Okay. Which one? Alright, what's this gonna be? Oh my baby seed. Oh! Oh, I had to farm those. Okay, maybe I should just farm those. I probably could have, but I don't remember where. I guess I didn't. I can't think off the top of my head which. I can't remember which one was orange. That's sorry. Yes, it did. Oh. Actually, I'm not sure. That is a good question. I don't actually know. Oh, yeah, okay. So that I don't know. This seed is all about ammo conservation and being really, really spooky. It's kind of funny. Ow. Okay, I gotta start moving. I gotta stop thinking and move. This I actually have to pause. Okay. Bow Mountain. Think about this. Done. Oh, awkward. I still don't have supers. So jumping down there is quite literally a big risk. Do we just risk it? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up. We'll go up. Up, go for the X and the major. That's the play. Major and save. That's Fantoon. Okay. This is actually really annoying. Dude, just be bombs, please. Bombs. Screw attack. Something. Make it easy for me. Okay. I think I just have to go. I think it's too weak to not just risk this. I think I literally just have to risk this. It's kind of dumb, but I kind of hate it, and it's kind of dumb, but like it's probably just like Ball Mountain on the other side. Everything else is like really trash, I think. It's like omega trash. So, YOLO. Just commit. Like I'm okay. If this doesn't work out, I'm okay with it. I hate that this is what you have to do, though. Because the alternative is to go like to the right of to wreck ship. Like, God. Yeah, this is just like you just kind of have to do this and take the L. If it's an L, you take the L. There's not really. I don't think there's really much else to think about because the alternative. The safe alternative is really bad. And this is like almost certainly fine. It's probably like Ball Mountain. Yeah. How did he know? I mean, it's probably just two doors stacked on top of each other on the right. There's not that many in the game that are like that, funny enough. Okay, so if I fight Fantoon here, I have an X I can acquire, which is also trash. It's a trash location once again. It's where I left the X. Because that was right supers. He never got the Fantoon map. And all the bosses were in Norfair, so he just got boned. It's not really... He just got screwed. Not much else to say. He got boned. Yeah. This seed is kind of dumb, Tickles, because you have to your best option here is to go down a potential soft lock where you reset everything, because the other option is just such trash. I think the play that I did was good, but it was only good because it would have been good, but I didn't realize that I can't get the X, so I think that made the play worse. I think you just go in here. I'll have to beat this game without supers. I have to go in here. Double item. I don't have supers yet. Hey, double tank. I'm so healthy. I don't think I'm doing the best in this seed. Sometimes I'm just like, wow, I nailed the early game like cleanly. This one I didn't. So, we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm up. Okay, we gotta move. Third bottom door. Wait. Going the wrong way. Actually, if there was a way I could like bounce right there, that would have been nasty. Okay, save. And then Rekship or Murdia first? I guess Murdia first. Bounce on this! Oh yeah? What? What? Bounce on what? Huh? He's got a grenade! Huh? We are truly just gonna cook. It is important that we just cook. Getting to the middle door? If so, yes, it's free. Yep. That is what you do in the speedrun, actually. It is not difficult. It's literally just a run and jump. Buns gameplay, yep. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If you literally just cannot do that, then I would make an argument that, yeah, maybe you are a little bad, because it's not, trust me, you can do it. Okay, I don't want to be gatekeepy, but I think any of you, unless you have like a physical disability, you can run and jump. I promise you, you can do it. I promise you, try it. It's not hard. I promise. I promise. Yeah, I promise. I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. Someone was asking if it was possible to do something, and I said yes, it's not hard. And someone said like, oh, Eddie's saying if you can't do it, you're bad. And I was just like, it's actually, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, because it's unless you physically can't do it, you should be able to do it. It's just a run and jump. I think this, is that a connecting save? It looks like it might be. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. How do you... This is kind of toxic, isn't it? Yo! I'm like barely ever stopping for items. Taco tank is free. Listen. I mean, I'm getting looted up. Shout out to season 4, right, Oats? Oh! If I had one more power bomb, I'd CF clip this. Oh, I have to blind, I guess, a few of these doors. Can I get a power bomb? Where do I find a power bomb? Where do I find a power bomb? Where do I find a power bomb? I ain't blind in this. I ain't blind in this. I'll come back the moment I get a power bomb so I can CF clip this. Where's my last save? I don't think I saved in a while. Ship? Did I get anything? I got bombs. Reset. Okay, I'm gonna actually, I do want to do this, so I'm gonna grab the majors, see if I can get grapple or something. Shut up, Baron. Baron Burgers.
Eddie, first 2 hard tricks to learn in SME's Ibch and Mock Ball. Once you understand and finish and learn those, most of the other tricks come natural.
I hope Ridley's behind that stupid grapple lock. I literally would, if I had a power bomb, I would literally do this. That's what's tilting me right now. If I had one freaking power bomb, I would have crystal flash clipped that. Pants has a really good chance of guarding everything. Like, it actually has a good chance. Like, it could just be a final step in the logic kind of thing. Whoa. Oh. $11 after red. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's good enough. What did Baron say? What did Baron say? What did Baron say? Did he call this Ridley or something? Right, being right in here. You know, there's a way I could actually do it, clip it, but I have to like farm the. It would be like really bad. Because I could generate the drop, a power bomb drop, and do a crystal flash with 10 PBs. It would be horrible though. God, I just want to skip this wreck ship. Skipping this wreck ship would be so nasty. Up. Well, if you do wreck ship first, you are in good shape. You're in real good shape. Oh boy. Oh boy, are you in good shape. You get Ridley kill and you get ice? Oh man. Oh man. What? I'm gonna die. Someone tell Nevdi. I'm sorry. Bro, good thing I didn't get the power bomb to waste my time CF clipping for that. Someone's gonna win by a million years because they just wanted to do wreck ship first. This is actually insane, by the way. Hey, should I spark? How much money does spark create right here? How much money? How much money does spark create right here? I'm not doing that. Get out of here. No, no, no. I ain't doing it. I can't believe this seed. Can anyone believe this? Did you not see the last seed? I played the last seed! This is wreck ship. This is actually wreck ship. I hope Ralix had enough power bombs to clip that, and he's just working on it right now. I mean, I did skip wreck ship though. I mean, I did skip it. I'm not winning this. Someone is gonna have went to wreck ship and they're just gonna win. Like, I'm gonna lose. I just find it crazy. It's so crazy. Because Norfair is the biggest zone. This is actually just, I'm not gonna lie, this is like literally just, this is incredibly funny. This is so funny. But I basically did every zone, so I didn't have, going into wreck ship is like fine. It's just kind of like a matter of what you want to do first. And I didn't do that. So like, I don't see how I could beat someone that did that. I'm surprised someone's not done yet, honestly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You know what? You know what I think is going on? You do sort of have the option, after you get locked out for the map, it's a bad spot, so you have the choice to kind of just start blinding. You have the choice to start blinding Meridia. And I did not do that. So if you're blinding Meridia, you are, every second you blind there, you're losing time. And I think Oats would blind it. I think Oats would start blinding. Now, I don't know. The way that I play this was not very eventful. I didn't play this particularly well, so who knows, but I really don't think I'm gonna win. I don't see how that's possible, considering I didn't go to wreck ship right away, but I could see how people get completely screwed. Oh, I did it. My little wiggle. That should in theory be easy, but it's not, for whatever reason. I could also see people killing Ridley and then just getting ice and then maybe bailing after that, which would be really funny. This is actually kind of awkward, huh? Banana, na na na, banana. Sweet. So Zode's blinding Meridia still? Let's see.
I swear to God, this is so.
He's gonna get the map right now.
You
Hold
go to
on.
wreck ship first, and your justification is, look at this fucking shit. The odds of this is like, it's less than 1%.
Dude, thanks for the 5 gifted.
It's literally less than 1%.
Oh
If
my
you come here when you
God.
see Ridley and you don't have good firepower and you just decide to do it, you're actually smoking crack because Mother Brain is below us. We've already located Mother Brain. If we didn't locate Mother Brain, going W first is fine and good. Since we had Mother Brain
Oh
located,
my
you do W first
God.
with not a lot of firepower, and you do Ridley before you do
I cannot. I wish we could, but there's not a good way to
Never
check
deserved
that,
to win
DD.
that Rando ever.
I think you can if you.
I'm just stating a fact.
I think you
Like,
can
it's
if you.
actually
Someone could write an app
so
for that.
idiotic of a play, I can't even begin to describe it.
Is he? Is this salty? He gets salty when he loses. Sometimes. A lot of the times he plays it off. Sometimes he gets mad.
the current champ.
Oh. I just see my name a
It's
lot.
actually so bad of a play to put all your eggs in on.
He doesn't know what I
Red
did.
Ship. So assuming that there's 3 bosses, it's just so bad.
He doesn't know what I
Like,
did.
it's actually such a bad play. I can't even express it how bad it is to do wreck ship first here. It's actually insane.
All my races though, they're not all
It doesn't
map
matter if
rando.
the bad play won. That's like going all in on the flop because you have 1 spade and there's 2 spades that show up on the board. And you're like, wow, this is great. You have 2-7 offsuit. You go all in on the flop.
I think
That's literally
okay, he's
the
mad
equivalent.
because he thinks
Your
I did
7
something
is a
that is
club,
like
and there's
actually
2
bad.
clubs on
But
the
I don't
board.
think I did something that was
That's
bad.
the equivalent of going to wreck ship here. If actually wreck ship is probably worse.
He
than the
thinks I
2-7
did something that I
offsuit.
didn't.
Like it's actually worse.
I tried to get the Meridia
You
map.
have more outs with a 2-7.
I got
offsuit
locked out
with a
of the
flop
map
of
by
2 clubs
Panzer Room.
than you do going.
So
to
then
wreck
I went for the majors in Meridia,
ship. Actually,
and they blanked out.
You
And
legitimately
then I
have
saved
more
and went to
outs.
wreck ship after that. Because I didn't want to blind Meridia.
Yo. Sick movement.
It's crazy.
He blinded the grapple? Yeah, so he got cooked. Did Meridia lead to another location? Did Meridia lead to like Brinstar or something?
I mean, if Eddie doesn't even justify it, he'll probably like rage bait me. But there's no way that Eddie even justifies this play. It's so bad.
He got
He
Bryn,
just-
yeah.
he just
So
is
he,
gonna
do-
go, "I
he,
just
he
wanted to
doesn't
take
know that
care
I
of
didn't have
Ridley and it
grapple,
worked
so I
out."
didn't have a choice.
Even though you know
No,
there's
no,
like
no,
a
no, no. So I know. Okay, he
99%
gets
chance
mad a
of
lot
getting
because he
We've already done the math on how many.
he doesn't see what
wreck
happened
ship
to me,
maps
right?
Have 3 bosses.
So he's
It's like
thinking
1%.
I like YOLO'd the wreck ship. Cause my time is really good.
So like if he says, "Oh, I just wanted to get it out of the
But
way,"
I couldn't. I
that's
literally could not do
bad
Meridia.
because you expect to get more to kill Ridley in Meridia.
So if you get the Meridia map, you get cooked. But I
Isn't
never
that
found
crazy?
grapple.
Like,
Apparently
how
he
does
blinded
play
it.
Like this? What is the justification here? I don't get it.
Ralix is about to finish. He's almost done. Yeah, Ralix is done.
That's so crazy. That's not even vibes. That's idiotic.
Cause he
Unless he did every zone, and I'm like,
he'll
freaking out over
understand.
nothing.
He'll
Maybe he
understand.
did
But
every
right now he
zone,
doesn't
and just His
understand.
early game was so good,
No.
you know.
But
I don't
Ralix,
know.
were you able to get the map in Pants Room? I didn't do Bryn. I couldn't.
I'll have to take a
Did
look.
you have grapple? You blinded grapple? Oh, it's blinded grapple too. I didn't blind grapple, so I win. That's what happened. I'll show you.
But
I don't blind grapple, so I
the
can't get the
really
map.
fun part
So I go
about
for the
this
majors,
is,
and then I go for those 2 majors, and then I go to wreck ship.
Also, simultaneously, go left before you exhaust the options up in Brinstar. You're also smoking crack, like legitimately, because that map. I'll show you guys after this. We're gonna go through it. Like if Raylex drops down and goes left
This is what happens, right?
when the map is top right,
So see how I get to this situation?
that is the dumbest thing in existence.
So when I'm in this spot,
No, it's a fast fight. 60.
when I'm in this situation, I mean, I guess I could go up there and up and around.
Well, 40.
Where was grapple? Where was grapple,
I
Relics?
think I had 5.
So when I'm in this situation right here,
Yeah. I just
above
don't
the
get it.
climb,
I just don't get it. See, this is why. Like,
above
I think
climb.
I just need a break.
So when I'm right
I need to,
here,
like take a break from like the crazy.
I reset to
stuff.
ship and I get these I get these majors, and then
Because
and then
it's
I have to
just
go to wreck ship. It makes sense,
Oh,
right?
God, I can't believe it. Keep in mind, I did die and lose a minute at the start, but that.
Yeah. So here, once I get here, did you guys go up the climb first? So I went here. By the time I'm right here, I could walk back and try to do this
Exactly.
and pray that that works. Oh, you went climb first. Okay, so I could pray that that's the best play. But to me, what makes sense, because we didn't get anything, to me what makes sense is,
Damage myself down.
what makes sense is get these 2 majors
He can have this one.
and then try to go back if
It's
I
actually
can.
So idiotic.
But
I'm gonna
these
watch
don't get me access to the map. So I go to wreck ship because I'm right here.
There's strategy in doing what the others aren't doing. I can literally justify.
you blinded
with,
Brinstar?
like,
Okay.
actual sound logic every single decision that I make, and I guarantee nobody else can do that. The thing is, maybe Sponge cooked, and I lose to him because of my death. That's totally fine.
I don't. So the reason why is I can't
Sound
I
logic
can't
doesn't
really
mean the
think of a
logic is
map
right, though.
structure
You're
where
so dumb.
where it
Oh
works
my
like
God.
this.
Stop.
I guess it does.
Just stop. Jesus almighty in heaven.
Spell supers. The problem is when I'm right here, once I'm right here, this is like resetting is faster, right? That's where it gets awkward.
Yeah, Sponge is better.
Because
yeah.
resetting is
That's
actually
why
kind of
he's
slow. Or resetting is actually fast, right? Because look where it puts me. So in my mind, the best play when I'm actually right here first is to reset and then grab majors.
Where's the map again? Already.
Because resetting is almost the same distance. I don't get to keep the supers, but it's almost the same distance. But I felt reset go for majors. I didn't save in the I didn't take the pivot save because this was my save already. It's already really close.
More time if you're wrong.
This was my pivot save.
That is
So it felt
such a
excessive
bad
to
way.
take the other.
Please tell me you're rage baiting. I don't know if I can take this bait. Please don't do this to me, please. For the love of Christ. Don't do this.
I could go back and go up here. But I chose this door first. So like now that I'm here, like I guess debatably I can go back and try like this. But resetting just felt like the right play. And you pay up. Either way, like I got lucky. I mean like
Take it right now, actually.
any sort of divergence, even if it's good or bad, like you have to get lucky to win, right? So
Okay, so the reason is if you're legitimate. Epic crash on 3, 2, 1. If you're legitimate, the reason is because it's like a 1% chance that there's 3 bosses in wreck ship. And if you just straight up,
if I click my name, it's not gonna have. I've played more than just Map
I'm gonna
Rando.
show you guys the
I've been
map
racing
after
for
this.
longer
If
than
you
Map Rando's been
drop
around.
down
So it doesn't. This won't be
in
accurate.
Star and run left, you are an idiot. If you haven't,
I mean, I guess this is only
exhausted all your
100, so maybe I guess this would make sense. But
It's
some of these are like,
insane.
some of these are unranked and other stuff. So you can't filter by season 4, which is probably what you'd want to do, right? And back in the day, I won a lot more than I do now.
I don't know what Eddie did. Maybe he got every map like I did. I don't know. Let me see here.
Either way, I wouldn't have gotten the thing. All right, you ready for the defense?
No,
I
you
gotta
have
bring the
literally no
defense.
if you're skipping zones. What is it?
I didn't go to rec ship first. I didn't have grapple when I got the pants, so I couldn't get the map. So I reset back to ship. I tried to get the majors to the left of ship, and then I go to rec ship, and then I just win. That's
Why did you not exhaust your options right before you went to the left?
No.
In what in the hell kind of play is that? You have a defense for that, but even the pre-defense is bad.
Where was grapple? Was it
You
up
are
climb?
making such a dumb routing decision if you skip the top right and then you go bottom left.
Was it
because
directly up?
assumes
Was it directly up the climb? Was it just right there?
it was in that area. I
you
don't
just get it
understand
immediately?
how you play this way because
So
I'm going to show you the map after this.
Okay,
I'm going to
okay,
show
okay.
the map after this. Like, it's actually so bad. Like, this is why I need a break from map randos. It's actually insane.
Okay, you're okay. So here's what happens. Okay,
Just say you did something stupid. It's okay.
it's not stupid.
You can admit
It's not
Yes, it
stupid.
is. Yes, it is. You can admit sometimes that it's stupid.
I don't think
and
it's
okay.
stupid.
I play
I
stupid
think
all the
it's I
time.
think it's
Look at the
debatable,
last
but I
seed.
don't think it's stupid.
It's stupid. Look at the last seed.
Yeah.
I did stupid things. It's okay to admit that you play
I don't
stupid
think what you
sometimes.
did in the last scene was stupid. I actually don't think what you did was stupid.
It doesn't matter.
I died like 4 times trying to get the Fantoon map because I had 0 tanks. And I was like, uh-oh, this is really bad.
right,
What
let's
you
take a
did in the
look.
last scene was not stupid because we chose to blind something and we got grapple out, just like this one, right? Last scene,
Yeah, but
we blinded
everyone
something with
chose that
grapple.
decision. I was an outlier that decided to continue, and I knew that there were some things that were out of logic.
But I think it's
played
but
like
I
an
think it's
idiot.
reasonable.
I even called it out.
I don't. Okay, but I'm defending you now. I don't think what you did in the last scene was stupid. I think it's
I'm
a
telling
different
you
way
that
to
it
play
is
it,
because
but
I
it's
knew
not.
that I was out of logic the moment I dropped down Aqueduct.
Yeah, but I still don't think you're like stupid. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna call you stupid.
Okay,
for
we
that.
can. It doesn't have to be stupid.
Yeah,
you're not
that's what I'm
literally
saying.
stupid. You're not actually dumb in your head, Eddie. It's just a word to describe maybe a unconventional play that doesn't make sense. Okay.
I think it makes sense though. Now, whether it's good or bad is debatable, right? But it's not clear. I don't think it's like super clear cut because it could work out, right?
Oh my God.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
That's like saying going to rec ship first and committing to rec ship could work out. The chances of 3 bosses being in rec ship is like less than 1%. So that logic is idiotic. That is like me saying 2-7 offsuit is good if you have a 7 of clubs and there's 2 clubs that come up on the flop. Ooh, all in, let's go. Oh, I won. Therefore, my logic is sound. That is so stupid.
I don't think that's exactly the same thing.
It is
but-
exactly the same. Look at this
I
map.
like how you're using the poker analogy against someone that was literally a professional poker player.
Then you should know, of all people,
No, that's
the
why I'm saying
probability
the
of how
analogy is a
2-7
little
offsuit
weird.
is garbage. With 2 clubs on the flop. Ooh, that's a good one. What are the chances if someone else has an 8 of clubs? Pretty high, right? Jeez, come on now. Look at this.
I think going up the climb is like is. I think that's
So
definitely.
this is what
debatable.
Eddie
Yeah.
decided to do before he does any of this, chat.
Let's go. Let's look. Let's
make
look.
this clear.
Let's
So you
look.
enter. The map's right here. You hit this, and you see this. Okay, darn. It has to be. It almost has to be maybe up the climb, over here. You get this room with an elevator up, probably drops down. you have to exhaust these options.
Did you
This
go
is what
right?
Eddie does.
So you went right first, right? I got the item and then I checked the left door first. That's what I did.
This is what Eddie does. He comes down here.
So start at the refill. We start at the refill. Yeah, we all go to the refill first, right?
Yep, you start at the refill,
Yes.
and he sees this map.
Yep.
So in his head, he's thinking, oh, maybe the map goes left, up, above, right, down, left, and then connects via this small portion. And what do you know? Wow, what a doozy of a map here, huh?
Okay. If I'm on the right side, I go up first, but I get the item. And then I go left because I'm at the left door.
You know, you want to know how many configurations we see of this? I
Yeah,
don't
it
know if we
happens.
could conjure up. Give me an example of a seed that it completely wraps a complete
We've had
loop.
several seeds like this
around.
in the last few months. Several. We've had
Maybe
several.
us,
We've
but
literally.
I
I
recall one.
almost X-ray climb grapple bomb jump because I knew it wrapped around that way one time. There was like literally some seeds that were like that.
Maybe you knew. Maybe you knew in that situation, but in this situation, you are doing this. Then you're saying that it's not this, and if you see this, you know that this connects somehow, and then you see this, and then you see an elevator. And you're like, oh, okay, perfect. The elevator goes left. Okay, perfect. Nope, dead ends.
Yeah, you get boned.
Like-
Hey, I'm not saying I didn't get lucky. This is obviously clearly very lucky, right?
Yeah. So Eddie does this. He saves. He comes in here. He saves.
Yep.
He sees.
I did not
Pant.
save. I didn't save. I had my ship save. I didn't save because the save
Did you
was.
revert back to the ship?
I did revert back to the ship. That's why. That's why I was. That's why I ended up in. That's how I got baited into direction. Not baited. I got lured into the god route, basically, right? Because it's
So Eddie
reset to the
warped
majors.
all the way back here. He didn't lose anything,
Yeah.
and then he comes back down and goes direct ship and wins.
The two majors to see if I can get through pants, and then wreck ship because it's close at that point. Does that make sense? And then it's the god route. So like I got lucky, obviously, right? But that was the point. That was the idea. Obviously, I can lose. I definitely could lose. I definitely just lose to everyone that like you go into wherever else and then it has all the good stuff. But in this case, it worked out really well for me.
And then we have Sponge here saying, I went straight to wreck ship and had some long fights. I also failed escape once. Never saw B. This is why I need to take a break from that time. I'm so excited for it to be done. Like, I need a break. This is actually absurd.
Okay.
You have Meridia, and then all of Brinstar. There's no bosses, and all of the bosses are in wreck ship. That is like less than 1% chance. You listen to this though. How is that even? You go into wreck ship. I did too, and I saw Ridley, and I said the chances of this are so low. We are not going to do this. We go to Meridia because I needed more firepower.
Oh, so you did wreck ship first.
I saw Ridley.
Oh,
yes.
Okay. I didn't. I
So-
didn't went to Meridia first, straight up.
What you do in this situation is, since you know that there's two outstanding bosses now, you go, are there 3 bosses in wreck ship? If you've looked at the charts, it's like 1%.
I can't believe.
You know
can't
it's
believe
not
it.
happening. So you go into M to try to find more firepower, and then you go down. If Mother Brain wasn't located, I think doing W first is more reasonable. We know Mother Brain is at the bottom of the world.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Doing wreck ship first is insane. It's literally just losing you time for a 1%er.
Was charge in Meridia? I thought we had charge early, right?
We did have charge early, yes.
Oh shoot!
I had 10 supers.
Was your beam?
And
What was our beam?
wave and Spazer, or just Spazer? I don't know. It wasn't good.
Oh, that's actually
It would have
pretty...
taken quite a while.
Wait, that's not a bad fight though. It's 86 shots.
What is the point of losing? See this now. This is me. I'm gonna get really annoyed here.
Whoa, that's not a slow fight though.
What is the point of it? Tell me what is the point?
To get the wreck ship map, right?
What does that? You're banking on the bosses being there. the remainder of the bosses.
No, because because we haven't located Brinstar at this point, right? So like for all we know, the game could extend past Wreck Ship into more
Meridia
stuff, right?
is the second largest zone, and we're coming from Norfair.
Yeah, but if I'm not saying that Wreck Ship's gonna have everything, right? But like,
why have a 2-minute fight when it's almost certain
it's not a 2-minute
that
fight.
Meridia is required?
Yeah, you had 10 supers, right? That's not slow. I don't think that's that slow. It's 86 shots with Charge Wave Spacer, and minus the 10 supers that you had, so it'd be like 40 shots. That's quick. I would have done it if I walked in there and I had that loadout.
Competitively, the odds of me benefiting from doing Ridley early is 0 to none. It's like the odds are not in your favor that you just doing that is good because we have Mother Brain located and we need to locate 2 other bosses, and there's a zone connected
I
to
think
Ridley.
because we have Brinstar, which is the second largest zone, right? Outstanding at that point, right? I think it's fine to do Wreck Ship because for all we know, Brinstar can connect to Wreck Ship, right? If it was just Wreck Ship and Meridia, I think it's fine to leave Ridley there. It's like a very very small risk, very very tiny risk, right? But like,
So you're saying
I think it's
that
fine
you
to kill Ridley.
favor, even though statistically, Wreck Ship, it might have Bryn. Big what? But then what if you do Ridley and then Bryn has nothing?
Because if you get into a situation, let's say you get into a situation, right, where like you do Meridia, right,
Yep.
and then you find Bryn attached to Meridia, right, and you find one boss in there, right, then you could get completely boned by Bryn being empty.
Sure, but
Right.
then vice versa. What if Bryn is connected to W and then you have a similar situation?
Yeah.
You get boned
No,
because you didn't go
that's-
to M.
That's fine, but the Wreck Ship map shouldn't take that long, and the fight is really if you had one less beam, then I would say it's much better, right? But that fight is really not that slow. You know what I mean? That fight is really not that slow at all. Is how I feel.
You're never going to convince me if we have this situation again that if we're trying to find the optimal routing and the best thing to do to like save time, be quick, is to do that fight when you're almost certain to find more supers along the way in Meridia when there's outstanding bosses.
Yeah, I mean, but it's just because I don't think your beam's that weak, right? That fight is really totally fine. I feel that way. I feel like the beam is totally fine. So I don't know. If you had charged Spazer, then I think you just leave because it's too weak.
I look at this differently because I think of what are the odds that we have to go into Meridia? Fairly high. It's in our favor that we're going to have to go into Meridia.
Of course.
So then it's almost always better to do Ridley after, since Mother Brain is in criteria.
Yeah.
That is what I look at. I'm not thinking if I had plasma, sure.
Yeah.
If it was like a very fast fight, sure. But the odds of us going into Meridia are
It's really high
enough.
It's really high
to where I don't want to do that yet. I'm not thinking about, oh, this is an 86 shot fight or whatever. It's going to take me 1 minute and 45 seconds or 1.5 minutes. So I'm going to do this now. You know, it's what are the odds I'm going into Meridia? Fairly high. I need to turn around. I'm going to get more in Meridia. I'm going to take care of Ridley on the way down. Done.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I would have killed Ridley there personally, but I think it's like a small thing. I think it could cause massive diversions, right? But I think it's a very small thing, right? It's like in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. It's just like that would just be a personal decision, right?
Sponge, I don't know how you don't get first by 1.5 miles. Like
He had 5 supers, and I don't know how. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how he didn't win. Actually, to be honest.
I wonder how Nito feels about this one. Certainly not how I feel. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't feel exactly how I feel with this one.
You beat Nito, so that's a good thing. That's a
Yeah,
good sign.
I'm sure I just moved a little bit quicker throughout the world, but he probably did exactly what I did because it was just logical. Like,
where was the
Cal.
grapple, by the way? I don't see it on your map, so I didn't
right
know
here.
where it is.
when we're going for the map, you're exhausting
Oh,
these
man.
elevator options, and that's it.
That's pretty bad. That ends up being really bad.
I'm on your side, Oates. Doesn't make sense to do W first to me, but it just works. Yeah, because you probably did the same math in your head. Like the odds of
Wait, hold
like,
on. I just hold on. Do you know the context that we're talking about? I'm not jumping into wreck ship first. Oates actually peaked wreck ship first, saw Ridley, then left. And I kind of felt like if I saw Ridley there, I'd kill him with Charge Wave Space or 10 supers. That's what he said he had, right? So I feel like I'd kill him there.
So I did wreck ship because we still have the outstanding bosses, right? And wreck ship is technically closer than Meridia because of the toilet.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna shine spark up to wreck ship.
Yeah. There's basically a threshold where you're like, okay, my beam, I'm just strong enough to just kill him. And I'm just saying that my Charge Wave Space or 10 supers for me is like, I'm just gonna kill him here and do wreck ship, if that makes sense. That's
Right.
just all I'm saying.
But you lose to people that do the same exact routing. Let's say if you have to go into Meridia after, which is a high chance you do, you lose to people that go into Meridia and run into more supers. So if you know what I mean, like that's fine.
There's a divergence aspect to it, yeah. But because there's also outstanding Bryn, right? Like I think that muddies the waters a little bit. Oh,
you're not
Nito
going
doesn't
to
have
T for
charge.
Nito.
Okay, were you scared when you went to T? I was like, that's probably just Bubble Mountain, but like there's a little bit of a risk going in there.
I figured it was fine
Yeah.
because there's really no way this is anything other than like Bubble Mountain or some weird connector or like Metroid. No, imagine that Metroid 2. That would be the best T of all time.
God, that would be bad.
Well, I mean, it literally wouldn't. It would be a 2-tile Torian, but
I thought you meant Metroid 2 and on the bottom entrance, and then it goes down, and then it's just like there's a super block, and then you're screwed, kind of thing.
oh yeah, or that something. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I need a break. I just need to lose to Nito Thursday and just get this done with.
You beat him. You literally just beat him.
You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. Like, I feel like everything I did made actual good logical sense.
Yeah.
And then you just and then post game analysis comes, and it's just like, oh great.
Okay, but I think what I did was completely fair. It's different, but I think it's fair. And obviously, I got lucky.
We have played too many map randos. You know how many maps? Like, it's hard for me to remember many maps that have this configuration with an entire clockwise configuration to the top right of ocean from the bottom left. There are very few in my mind. I can't even think of another one, but I'm sure we've played hundreds and hundreds. We've seen something like this.
Yeah,
I have
we've
seen
a few.
hundreds to where the solution is up, right? And then down. I have seen hundreds that way. I have seen very few that I can even recall that have this configuration. That's why I'm saying everything I felt like I did was logically sound based off of past occurrences.
I do think it's a little bit different though, because we already know that the middle door doesn't connect, and we know that the first door, the bottom door on the top is a map. So this is already like an extenuating circumstance of a map of layout, right? Because obviously if you're just taking all layouts, then it's like, okay, well, it's probably fine. But like when specifically that middle door doesn't connect, and then the bottom right door is a dead end, so it's only the top right door, I think this is like an extenuating circumstance.
What do you mean the top right door? Because
so the bottom, the second door from the top, right? So it's like this is already like an extremely weird ocean.
In the climb?
No.
Or
like you could see the configuration of the ocean once you check the refill, right? And then you know that the only door that's like viable is the top door in ocean, right? You already know this is like a really jank. This is like a very jank ocean. This is not not your normal layout, right? It's like already extremely.
Yeah, but
weird.
I mean, for most of us, the path of least resistance is back to the climb and then up, and then you see Spore Spawn. You know it has to connect somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just doing the path of least resistance, and that's literally it.
Yep.
Or else you know that you have to do an entire clockwise motion around the very top to the ocean.
Yep.
So like there are two situations, and then I'm waiting those situations, right?
Yeah.
I know it's jank. So if you already know it's jank, it doesn't mean that it has to be this.
No, not at all.
It's just weird.
Yep.
Eddie did not see Supposed Boat. No, he did
No,
not.
I didn't.
He went bottom left first. He ran into pants. He reverted. He grabbed some majors. They weren't grapples. So then he goes to W.
Yep. it's just you just win automatically if you do that.
Yeah.
There's nothing fancy or like crazy about it. It's just like it worked out perfectly, right? I couldn't believe it when I saw all the bosses there. It just works out.
Anyways, big win. Good job.
Thanks. I really earned that one, right?
Yeah, you sure did. All right. I'm in the lobby.
All right. I thought you were done.
Well, no, I still got to lose Thursday. So.
Okay. I'm in there.
All right. Goodbye.
Good luck. I thought he was done. I actually thought he was done. Yeah. I legitimately thought he was done because he's like, I need a break. And then right as they call it, all right, I made a lobby. Oh, man. Okay. I can't blame him for being upset. I really can't. Because did you just see what happened in both of these seeds? And he got the short end of the stick both times. It's actually, like, legitimately, it's pretty tilting. That was legitimately, that's about as tilting as it can get. Right? Where you do the one thing and then you just get like all 4 bosses are in the one map you didn't get. And then this one you did everything and all 3 bosses are in the tiny zone, right? That's legitimately tilting. So I can't blame him for being salty. It's like the worst thing of all time. Yeah. I mean, I didn't accidentally God route. Everything I did was intentional, right? It's just, I just made a different play. It's just insane how that like works out for me. Oh, Oates got rivered twice. He got rivered twice. He got 2%ed like twice. That's the best way to put it. He got 2%ed twice. Twice. Yeah. He actually got like, he got max punished 2 times in a row. Like Omega max punished. Oh, I mean, that's why he booted up another lobby, Buddha. I can't blame him. Listen. I don't get tilted off stuff like this. I just think it's funny. But he's competitive, right? So it's like, you know, we're all competitive, right? I'm not gonna blame him for being tilted off this. This is about as tilting as it gets. Okay, wait, Emmett, are you here? I think Emmett's in here. I think Emmett would be so pissed if what happened to, if that happened to Emmett, I know he'd be pissed. Emmett would be really pissed. Oh, does it happen to Emmett? I promise you, Emmett would be really pissed off. I legitimately think Oates didn't do anything wrong. Like, let me get this clear. I think Oates did nothing wrong in these seeds. I think he played perfectly fine, and he just got destroyed for it. Obviously, we didn't do the same thing, right? But like the differences that we do it on average, I don't think is much different. And debatably, like, I may not have done the best thing, right? Maybe what I should have done is maybe from Pants Room gone up climb, right? But in my mind, like, I felt like majors here were better. Because by the time you get this information, it kind of does smell like this is the path, right? So it incentivizes me less to go up the climb. So it's like at the end of the day, like, these choices are very close, and it's just my choice just completely dominated, right? But you can't look at it as like, oh, Eddie made the right choice. Like I feel like this was the best play for me, but like it's close enough where I'm not 100% sure, right? Yeah. All bosses being in wreck ship is insane. This is actually insane. Like for this to happen was crazy. And I can't believe Sponge didn't just outright crush everybody, to be dead honest. If there's nothing on the line, it's pride, right? Pride's on the line. But I'm gonna be honest, right? Okay, if Oates just yelled at me for being like, he knows what I did. He knows what I did. He's obviously like tilted in the moment, right? But he knows what I did, and it makes sense. He just like, it's just like max punish for him, right? It's crazy how this worked out. Yeah, I'm doing another. I'd probably do 2 more actually. Oates has to make the seed. No, Oates made the lobby, so he's gonna make the seed. Oh, Didi, the other day you disappeared. I actually made a lobby. We played again, and then I was like, Didi, where are you? And then you weren't there. Yeah, I'm in the lobby. I'm waiting. Oh, I should put the lobby up there. Yo, what up, Stosh? Oh, it's just too busy having to hit to generate the seed. Yo, you making?
Ridley, Kraid, Dragon.
It's so crazy that all the bosses are there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because Emmett's in there, so he wants to rant to Emmett. Dude, he got so badly punished these last 2 seeds. It's crazy how badly he got punished these last 2 seeds. Yo, Bear, you want to see this silver bullet? Oh, yeah. You know what? 7-8 time? I feel like someone should just make a custom CSS like lobby generator. OBS overlay lobby generator. I don't know who's gonna do that. That'd be very specialized, but. Why'd you give that to Baron? Oh, Baron's looking at it. He's just looking at it. Oh yeah, true. Okay. He's just showing it to him. Should I make an inspect command? Yeah, inspect. Inspect silver bullet. Should I do that? Excellent craftsmanship. Well, was he gonna not give it back? It's been 8 months. Has it been 8 months? Are you on the repo, Stash? Did I add you to the repo? Oh, you did? That sounds like about right, doesn't it? Yeah, it's my dog's name. That's why Stashio Cat's bot is Stashio Bot. You just name it after the pets, right? That's the easiest thing to do. Just name it after the pet. It's cute, and it makes sense. Or you just name it after like your username, I guess. So I guess Didi would have Didi Bot. That seems like it would be taken. Kino Spot. But I'm not making Eddie Bot, you know? Exclamation mark alerts, I think. Depending on what you want to do with your bot, it's really easy to... Like, you could have bots that are like if you have streamer bot, you don't even need to like know how to code, and you can have a bot do like a lot of stuff. It's just there are some things you can do with code that you can't do, which is Mandu bot has certain things that I can't really do through streamer bot very well. Oh, it's been even longer. Holy cow. It's more than, isn't that 9? Charles Super. Goodbye, Stosh. Yo, Emmett's in here. Emmett said he was thinking about grinding randos hard next season. But who knows what he wants to do. That might change. How does the late race time look before you race? What do you mean? Like this? It's just literally like this. So I ready up, and then this changes to, this says done and forfeit. These buttons change to done and forfeit at the top when the race starts. So it starts when all the people ready up. This, so it says -15 because it counts from 15 to 0, and then 0 is when we go. If that makes sense. Yo, what up, Nevdi? Nevdi, you need to go watch the last 2 races we did. We were talking about how you would have a heart attack. You would have had a heart attack. Don't watch, just play. I already spoiled it for him, basically. Is he gonna actually async them? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just... He never asyncs. Just go watch the VOD. It's so funny. It's actually so funny, and I feel bad for Oates because he got smoked for it, and I don't even think it's his fault. you can kind of predict. It's obvious. I mean, it's okay when we're talking about you specifically. I kind of felt bad for Oats on the second one. Oh boy. Hey, who wants Nevdi to put out more long form analyses on his YouTube? Can we all? Okay, hold on. I just want to point something out. All right. You guys see this? Nevdi 602. All right, look at this. Look at this video. 8x his normal views. 327 views. An analysis. And it was just a quick one. You guys see this? He didn't tell anyone. It popped up on my feed because I'm subscribed to him. Who wants to see more of this kind of stuff from him? I do. At Nevdi602. Nevdi, that's like a never-ending supply of content. If you just like watching people, you can literally just put that up on the same day. And it doesn't even have to be like a crazy analysis. You can just do it on the fly and upload it. Alright, we're waiting on Emmett. Did it really shift? Oh god. Wait, that's not the video that was supposed to be released. That one is for some that's for a different site. Nevdi, that was supposed to be private. That's paywalled. That's for members, yeah. My latest short is how to shuffle out with the item. Speaking of which, I wonder how that one's doing. I wonder if it's tapered off at this point or if it's still popping off. Nope, still going up. Still going up. My current short is still upwards trajectory, 11,600 views. Let me see if I can link it. Here, the best way to watch my short is to actually search Super Metroid Escape the Pipe and then click it. That gives me good analytics, and then watch it till the end twice. Yeah. Okay, you don't have to do that. Sorry, the monitor where all my like videos are, it's actually the same monitor I use my game. And because the race is about to start, I don't want to like switch my monitor over, if that makes sense. I don't want to swap to like off the game. Yeah, okay, we're about to start. All right, here we go. Hard tricky, map, Rando, pickup race. Emmett's in this one this time. 21 entrants. The races are heating up. Let's do it. We're off some doozies on the recent ones. 3, 2, 1, go. The last few seasons have been kind of crazy. Okay. Wonder what we have to do, guys. Hey chat, what do we have to do? major. So this is gonna be supers, just chilling right here. We're gonna go through a few rooms and then get supers. And come back. Yep. Yep. Didn't see that one coming. Well, this might be bombs, actually. Nope. Okay, so, this will get us spring ball or bombs. Okay, it's gonna get us spring ball or bombs, guaranteed. Which one? Spring ball or bombs? What do you guys think? Get your guesses in now. Spring ball or bombs? Da na 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 na. Spring ball. Basically to just get us through here. Uh-oh. This is weird. Okay. Good thing I didn't jump down there. I was gonna say it almost certainly connects, but in this case, you actually would get cooked. That's pretty surprising. I mean, I went the right way. I hope I don't run to like Mickey Mouse. You know, there's a world where that drops all supers and I just get destroyed right there. It would have been amazing if that happened. Oh, I have I spring. Okay, Varia. I guess I'll continue. This is awkward. So I don't really see heat that... Oh! I know where I have to go. Okay, well, it's too late. I already went... I'm regretting this. I already went this way, so I'm gonna continue going. I can go through Amphitheater now. I can get the item in Ocean and make it back safely. Okay. That's kind of funny. No. Yo, breakers up. PB door. Close. Same idea. I kind of want to save. Cool. Oh, I have to beat this. This might be jail. Okay. Where's this leading? Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna take the save. I think going straight for Amphitheater. Oh, I guess I just have to blind this to the left. I don't like what I'm doing because I almost certainly have to jump down. Oh my god, this actually could have... Oh my god, Ocean could be a red herring. This could be what I have to do. This is double heat. Okay, I feel like this is a little cheesy to have gotten this and not done Ocean. I kind of cheesed that. It feels like slightly a little gimmicky. TLDR, like when you get Varia, the immediate thing that should be on your mind is going through Ocean, dropping down, and then yeah, dropping down, and now you can like do all that. But now it's like, now everything is kind of changed. And that might just be filler. Because I got a progression item behind Varia, maybe I don't go down Ocean anymore? Oh, it just feels so awkward. Oh, no, I can get the map now. Sweet. Let's do it. I think this was a little lucky by me. Like, if you... Yeah, this is a little lucky by me. I mean, I think it... Because, like, it makes sense what I did, I think. But it's a little lucky. It's lucky. Worked out. Oh, what? Okay, we're gonna cope, I guess, for the save. Okay, I already saved here. So I'm gonna go back to the ship now. Try to get the map from that side. This is like kind of weird how I'm playing this now, but I think because I got the bombs, this is just how I should be playing it. I have to maybe think that the other item is like a filler E-tank or something like that, or a missile pack. I mean, it could just be progression as well, but I'm gonna play for the map because I have the option. Now, here's the thing, that could just be power bombs, and now I'm just screwed. It felt lucky, but like, yeah. I'm seeing how this could screw me over. I think with the way that I played it, I have to play it this way. This is the way to play it, but yeah. Causing like needless divergence right off the bat is not what you necessarily want to do. Bro, don't tell me. I just want to inspect. I just want to know. Okay. Yes! Get freaking owned, Baron. Oh my god, Baron. Get cooked. Holy... Probably another missile right here, too. Whoa! There's justice in this world, Baron. There's justice in this world. Okay, now that being said, Ocean's gonna have another major, and I'm just gonna have to get it. Oh wait, no, it's gotta be filler. It's gotta be filler. But it could be charge. I should probably still get it. Okay, so if it's a major, it's probably filler. Yeah. I forgot it just like has to be filler. Explain? Ow. Okay, it's literally just... Ah, but there's a freaking major over there. Oh, this could be awkward. Like, if I could have snagged high jump there, this could get awkward. Because I might be missing out on like 3,000 super missiles. Eh. Am I just bad? Like, what's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna grab all those X's. And let's leave. I think I have to go for that because that could be charge. I'm gonna grab all these X's too. Hold on. Yeah, none of them are PB locked. Whoop. Yo. Hey yo. We gonna beat this game without power bombs? Hey yo. Y'all down? No power bomb? Beat the game? Hold. The value of charge has dropped dramatically. Oh my, what is going on? Well, if the beam value has dropped like that, has plummeted by this much, like, do I even go for the filler? I mean, ice is still a big deal. This is pretty funny. Oh, what? Okay, I was being fancy there. Imagine though, if I pulled that off. Oops, all supers. Okay, because I know that's filler, I think I'm not gonna get it. Ice is probably the best thing I could ask for. Not this item, by the way, like, oh. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this either. I think I just leave. I have to stop thinking and play. So... No, I can get that major because I have to fall down there anyway. Do I just ignore all this? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna get that major. No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm literally just gonna leave. I'm literally just out of here. Screw this. I'm out, and I don't care. See if I care. See if I care. You think I care? I don't care in the slightest. Because that is going to be plasma and spacer. And X-ray. Turn brain off and move. Oh man, this is getting... Basically, I'm willing to just reset here. It's okay if it is. I get the information quick. Okay, Ridley on the way back up. Lava dive for the X. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of these are actually PB locked. I don't think the odds of it being a speed locked are very little. There's a chance, but it's unlikely. Basically, those are almost certainly going to be, Okay, so I gotta keep going this way. Yo, this is a kind of a... This is a really spicy seed. Dude, if these are all supers and no power bombs, it'd be kind of funny. The odds of that happening are like so slim though. Oh shoot. This is not the way. Okay, so I can get back up. I have to check that, unfortunately. Okay, so there's a way back. This is such a weird seed. Ow. Dude, what a seed. Dude, who's ready for 40 supers? Ridley's face is ready? You bet it is. Oh my gosh. again! This is crazy. Back off, they're mine! Back off, they're mine! You'll never get my supers. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just dying at the idea that Oates is doing exactly what I'm doing, and he's like, I just can't handle it anymore. I'm just dying at the idea of he's just, guys, I can't. Oh god. Yeah, imagine. Okay, I don't really know how that would be possible, but yeah. They're probably just sitting right here. Oh my god! They're just right here, dude! What the heck? Okay, we can go back and kill Ridley later. Okay, that's actually funny. I can't believe it's just right there. That's this seed's got the jokes. This seed has the jokes. Yo, is it April 1st? Did the map Rando devs just mess with us today? Like, what's going on? Bro, I'm so freaking jacked. Toilet? Yo, my power bomb. Supers maxing, yep. You've heard of looks maxing? Now we're supers maxing. I'm skipping like everything in their family. Dude, I got so many supers, I could literally like blow the Zebs up and not like, I'm so close to being able to just blow the Zebs up and not even have to think about a Zeb skip. If I get one more super pack, I literally don't have to Zeb skip. I could just all super the Zebs. Basically. Maybe not quite, but you know, I'm gonna find some missiles along the way too. Oh shoot, did I go the wrong way? I totally did. No, no, no. Oh god, I didn't mean to blast them with my super. It's okay, I got 37 more. We're good. Oates is probably just crashing out right now. Ah, this is good. You know what? We just gotta check it, right? Okay. A little disappointed.
Nice throw.
I would normally not check that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling the memes a little bit, so. You guys like that? That was sick, huh? You guys see how I just... outran that thing and jumped it like a god? We gotta check it. We need more supers. I don't think we have enough. Yes! Can we get 50? Can we get 70 is the question. Can we get 70? What are the beams? Who knows? Huh. Oh. What are beams? Yeah, what are beams? Sick D-boost. Do I kill Ridley right now? Probably not. There is a major biome. So I just need crate, huh? Yeah, I don't have a good way to kill him right now. What I mean by that is, I want full ammo. I don't have full ammo. I don't want to have to farm. So, let's go. We're just looking for crate. That means we need a good pivot save. Was there a good pivot save anywhere here? Okay. Divergence. Someone's gonna go to Turian, and Craig's gonna be in wreck ship, and people are gonna get pissed off at me when I wanted the pivot save. Because the pivot save here is very crucial. I might, because I'm not going to Turian first. It shouldn't be that fast, or that slow. Yeah, it's gonna be quick. Show me Kraid! Oh god, Brinstar. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Kind of wasn't thinking about that possibility. Not gonna lie. I guess I have to peek these majors? Not really. I have to peek this door. That's more important than the majors by far. Dude, if it's Centurion, that's gonna be pretty funny. Nope. Okay, so we need to refill our resources. We also don't want to kill Spore, so we're gonna go this way. I wonder if killing Spore was faster. It's probably kind of close, actually. Assuming you 2-round without any issue. But this move-in is also pretty quick, so I don't really know. Hard to say. Nyum. I think I'm going to farm all these guys. Nice bomb jump that even Andy can do. True! He said he was a changed man after the GDQ debacle. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have 45 supers. No, this is not a joke. I do in fact have 45 supers. You're the joke. No, you're the joke. I skipped the 50th. There's actually 70. Believe it or not. Okay, I didn't really see this refill earlier. Yeah, because there's 4 extra packs. Right? 4 extra packs. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm just making wrong turns left and right, so I'm pretty sure I lose. I've already done 2 bad wrong turns. Okay, that's good to know that there's a farm right there. I kind of didn't realize it.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Yes, -4 missiles plus, -4 missiles plus 4 supers.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I am going the wrong way a lot. It's kind of
No,
impressive.
no, no. Wrong way.
It is impressive.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Get a Mandu. Bra bra bra. Ba ba na. Na 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 na. You know, I think I could have just done 2+3 a bunch of times, but too late. I mean, I don't see the relevance of picking up a 50th super when I know that there's 70 total, you know what I mean? I would actually pick it up if 50 was the cap. for the memes. But otherwise, 50 is just another number. Know what I'm saying? I have picked up 50 power bombs. All right. I can't believe people aren't done yet. Burp, 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 burp. Whoa, that was really close. Way closer than I wanted it to be. SM30 Pro. What I do is I get refurbished controllers off eBay. I got like a pack of like 15 or something. And then I would just like kind of put them together is how I feel I would do it. Run, Eddie, run!
Nice shot.
GG. Not even sub 43. Question mark? Is this a weird time?
There is no reason to say it.
Did I just smoke everyone again? Did everyone else go to Turian?
That was just.
Ralix has ice plasma, so I think he got the fillers.
Nah, I think Eddie just gets really lucky on this one. That's fine.
I think there's a double farm near Ridley for after. Not too sure.
Can't be mad at that one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I got bad his luck.
Ice plasma must have been the majors in bottom of ocean, right? And the thing. Oh, it's went to Turian? Okay, yeah. I went to wreck ship. Worked out again. I think ice plasma were ocean and the sandpit, right? Were they not? Oh, it's at Spazer? Yeah. Spazer was ocean, that makes sense. Was the sandpit, what was the sandpit? Wreck ship. I didn't get those majors. Sandpit was grapple. Maybe I should have checked the sandpit then. I wonder if I should have checked the sandpit. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's why I'm confused. So the sandpit was PB locked, right? Shouldn't that be that's why. So I thought it would be filler. Because it's one-way accessible. So I guess that there was a PB just up there for free. Did everyone else just get the X's up at the top? I skipped more than everyone else. I skipped very aggressively. I didn't think the pit could be progression. What did you do? You went to Turian? I went to wreck ship. Yeah. It's literally because of the save. You probably know why. Yeah, it's the save. Yeah, that's the only reason. Yeah, because it's like you need a pivot. Like in that instance, like you need a pivot save. Like the pivot save is really important, I think. Is it bad? Okay, so yeah, it looks like you guys all got cooked for that then. So I'm winning all my flips today. I see. Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't super clean in this one. I skipped Spazer and I skipped Grapple. I don't know if you got those, Ralix. You peeked it. I thought it had to be a one-way filler. I thought it had to be beam or X-ray. But I actually got all the X's. So I had like 3,000 supers by the time I left. So it's like I didn't even need charge. Spacer was West Ocean, yeah. That had to be a filler. Oh yeah, I literally walked the wrong way twice. Like kind of badly too. But we all dove like Aqueduct for a power bomb, right? And then we just got like 13 supers out of that. So it's like suddenly like you don't need anything. No. You got PBs and criteria. Did you not try to find a PB in around the ship? Because at that point I think it serves a dual purpose of supers or okay, I did, because it serves a dual purpose of power bombs and supers, because we're at that point where we have to think about Ridley now. So usually I don't like sidetrack for like X's usually, but the power bombs are the main thing, obviously, right? Because I was concerned about that. Okay, so you went to Turian, 3 minutes 42 seconds Turian. Turian sounds like it sucks. Does it loop into Wreck Ship? Or Bryn? Sorry, Bryn. Does it loop into Bryn? It's isolated? That's GG then. Yeah, that's a GG. I did DD for a little bit because I played Heroes of Might and Magic as a kid. I played with Simo and Stashio. Played a little bit with Emmett because I got them to play with me. Because Emmett played Heroes of Might and Magic when he was a kid. But none of us like knew how to play. But then we got a little sweaty at Songs of Conquest, but then we just stopped playing. Yeah. Songs of Conquest is supposed to be like a love letter to that game. It's a similar kind of game. You didn't see Aqueduct? It's directly below the ship. Let me show you. There's no way you didn't, Ralix, unless you blinded it. Yeah, Songs of Conquest didn't feel quite the same. It's literally right here, right? I'm surprised you didn't get this. Right? You didn't do these? Do you, Baron? Wait, really? Ralix, you didn't, so you didn't go for these X's? I'm actually, really? Okay, I'm surprised. Right? Because we don't have power bombs here, right? I feel like you just, look, it's all free, right? I feel like you just, it's 3 X's, right? I think you should probably get these. They're all supers, by the way, which is hilarious. So like, I have like very, very little incentive to get anything at this point. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised. Like, I could see you skipping this if you already have power bombs, but because we don't have power bombs, I think you have to just go for these. You got these?
Cooking today?
Okay, so Simo, the problem is like, I thought about it, but I decided I was just gonna see Meridia first. I remember thinking like, and then I didn't. Yo, Halford, are we cooking today? I am cooking today, yeah. I am cooking today. I think I'm running hot today. All my decisions are just like working. So I will acknowledge that I'm running hot. I don't think my decisions are bad, but they're all right. Today they're all right. But I don't think they're like overwhelmingly good either. Eddie got lucky. Today's been getting lucky. So, I stand by my decisions, but just because you make a decision that you stand by doesn't mean that it's gonna win all the time, right? But today, they're literally I'm never missing today. So, it's one of those things where it's like, you may, even if it is the best play, like sometimes you still should lose when you make the best play, right? But I'm literally always winning. I'm winning every single time. So I'm on a hot streak. It's definitely like I'm on a heater. Yeah. Like last month I was like, I felt like I was doing everything right and I was losing all the time. But what did Emmett do? I'm not sure. Wait, did he die?
I had to go. Wait, why'd you have to run back to T? I did every zone. I did every zone.
Did he die at Mother Brain?
I just took a catch-up hit, Eddie. I wasn't. I mean, I wouldn't have done better. I would have just probably beaten Sponge, right? So I would have gotten 5th.
You would have beaten Nito, maybe.
Hit. Sucked.
Wait, what happened to Nito?
I didn't have a save, so I ran from T. Oh, I actually really loved how I played it. I think I just played the early game really bad. I think my early game just sucks. Nevdy's right. Like, I actually played really well this seed. I just don't route early well enough. Like, I lost like a minute doing like jumping down the pit to try to get map, and I realized this is so stupid. Just go right. I also took the save and went W. Wait, the goal is to luck out and go. Oh, but there's a save, I thought. Wait, you skipped T? I assumed everyone did every zone. Wait, how you skipped T? I just assumed you did every zone and you were cracked. Wait, really? Why not?
Did you see the save?
Wait, I'm so confused because it felt good. I dropped down, save, go W. Do W, come back, go T. It's right there.
So I did a save into
like
wreck ship.
The top of the mountain.
I did save into wreck ship. It looks like you and Relics both feel like you guys should have.
I honestly assumed everyone did.
I think because of the save, this is an instance where you need to take the save into wreck ship.
Oh no, I mean I did
because the pivot is so crucial.
I assume you did, right? Too.
And it looks like if you go to terrain, you just get cooked.
Oh, I guess if you routed that.
I do feel kind of sick that we saw this though. This gets really scary.
Too then. Oh, he did wild stuff, dude. I straight up Eddie missionary style this whole seed. the only non-missionary situation was skipping every single major. But as soon as I had grab Varia, just literally just closest zone, closest zone, closest zone. You know, supers and GG. I felt good. I just did really bad at the start. That's funny because I did honestly.
Are you talking about this?
Everyone did exactly what I did.
Or are you talking about
Eddie missionary? Yeah, just.
Are you talking about this?
Vanilla, like, you know, just some straight up.
Because the entrance is more important than the majors. The entrance is literally more important than the majors, right?
Classic move, you know.
I literally don't need anything. Like seeing the entrance is more important than great gate glitching and getting the majors, right? So I was 30-45. And this is the ammo situation. I knew there was a ship near Mother Brain, but not only that, there's a little ammo refill on the way up.
Oh my
yeah.
God, dude.
So it's like, I knew there was a ship.
Strictly for consumption.
There's literally 4 farms right here. Refill, farm, ship.
Oh,
I think I didn't have to refill either. I think I could have just 2+3 the Zebs and gotten through. I have 45 freaking supers.
your kids.
I don't even think ice would have saved me time if
No fun
I
allowed.
did the math better. But I'm pretty sure I could
Uno
shoot out
mas.
all the Zebs and I'm fine. I think, right? 2 plus 3. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12.
No, I think I'm done.
12 supers. I'd have
I
33.
think I'm done.
And I would have. I would be
I'm boring.
22
Full
and
missionary.
32.
No, I'm gonna. Well, okay.
So it's close, but not quite. I'd have to. I'd have to shoot out.
Shit, but Eddie actually, Eddie actually goes full crazy, like tied up from the ceiling, like entrapments sometimes. So I'm the one here about to do fucking any percent.
What?
What, Eddie? That's a compliment. I'm saying you can be fun and wild. Hello?
I'm reporting him for sexual misconduct.
Eddie gets a little wild sometimes. It's true. I'm the one about to do any percent.
Okay, we're gonna report that stream real quick.
God, I kind of want to see what. I guess I have to watch this back.
Which one was ice?
Because wait, let me. You know what, guys?
Yeah.
Now I'm a little confused. Let me see if I did something.
Because I
weird.
think
Maybe I did
regardless,
something more weird than I thought. Eddie, are you looking?
the entrance is just more important.
I want you guys to. I want to tell you what I did, and I want to see. I
Okay,
want
I'm
to see
knocking.
like if this.
I'm
is
knocking
wrong.
on Emmett's door.
Also, by the way, I'm happy with how I played because I would have just gotten 5th here, right? I was right behind Oates. So I know this is lame to say, but I'm fine with this. I just took its stupid catch-up hit, so this should have been like a 5th, which is fine for me. So we start Norfair. Knock, knock. Ugh. Okay, like I just didn't want to put headphones on because it's hot, and everything's set up for fine. All right, knock, knock. All right, we'll knock it. All right.
Wow, he hates me that much. Come on, man. Get him, Mandu.
Knock, knock.
Hey.
Yo. All right. I don't even think there's much to say. I guess I'm confused why people did other things than I did. But I lost a little bit of time early. I think because I like dropped down. I think you could add a really clean start.
I think my start was a little lucky. I didn't drop that. I think once you get Varia, you have to be suspicious of Amphitheater. But because it's kind of far, I just blinded the doors on the left, and
I don't think I didn't. Okay, actually, what I did, I had seen this heated room, right? So as soon as I got Varia, I decided to take it right back to this heated room.
Which
with the
heated room
save.
were you talking about?
The one that had bombs.
Oh, okay. So you saw that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw this room,
Yeah.
so I was suspicious of it.
I
right?
think
So,
I think
like,
I think with this, I think the thing that you should definitely think about is after you get Varia, definitely think about like, oh, now I can drop down Ocean. Because this funny thing is, I'm sure we all peaked Amphitheater, or
now I
some
can
people
drop
probably.
down Ocean. Here?
So at the start, right? It's funny because dropping down Ocean's
But I
like
don't-
kind of a risk, right? So I don't.
Yeah.
I'm assuming some people. I don't know if you did, but it's early in the game. I won't fault anyone from doing that. But I was just kind of like, I'm gonna take the normal.
I didn't
path.
see Amphitheater though. I don't, or maybe I did. Okay, I understand that, but I guess that's no more logical than if I see this, it could be this, right?
So I blinded the Varia before seeing the heat room on the top left. So
Right,
what
okay.
I wanted to do is actually grab the save, and then
That's also why I decided to come. As soon as I got
Yeah.
Varia, I knew I could continue right, but because we didn't have Grav,
yeah.
I was like, well, I'm just gonna go back to this heat room with the save. That was the reasoning there.
Yeah. That's fair.
Immediately
I
got
didn't see it,
bombs,
so
and when
I got kind of
bombs-
lucky. I just wanted to save before Amphitheater.
That makes sense. My big
funny that
mistake play, I
wasn't it?
think, is I saved and then I decided to jump down this pit to try to get map. And I just like realized that every time I jump down a pit to try to get map, it's like never gonna work.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I need to stop doing that.
Yeah. I mean,
So I
that's
really-
whatever. You could try it.
It's fine, but
it's
it does
fine.
lose it loses like some time. I don't know,
It's
just bad.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's fine.
Because then I revert here. I'm like, okay, well, then I look. I'm like, I just need to go right at bot to an E-Tank. So I go right. I go down. I hit the save. Go grab the missile. Kill Fantoon. Save again. Get map. Revert. So now we're 5-5 with no power bombs. I do the bomb jump up here. I get this, which is
Yep.
Grav. another mistake I think is I saved again and then I checked this major, which is X-ray. Reloaded.
That was extra. Not grapple.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, grapple.
Okay, yeah.
Reloaded and then was like, well, I'm gonna go get these X's. Got all these X's first and was surprised they were all supers. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go grab these X's. I'm assuming one of these is power bombs. Actually this one.
I don't think checking that major is a Oh wait, but you couldn't get it, right? Yeah.
I couldn't get it. I was okay. The reason is, Eddie, I thought there was I was like, I thought
Power
for a second
bomb?
it could have been power bombs,
Yeah, it
but
could
I'm like,
be.
well, no. Well, could it? Because
be, yeah.
then it would bail you out.
But that's
so I thought
for minor items you can get bailed up by minor items because they're filler.
you can. Okay,
Yeah, you
I
can.
did, but then I was just questioning it because I realized, oh yeah, I'm not too sure. Anyways, apparently people didn't grab these power bombs, which to me is a little wild. I for sure wouldn't grab them.
I think grabbing them is fine. I decided to just go to Meridia.
So you guys skip. You've been doing that, I feel like, though, and which is fine. That was also kind of what we talked about with the Nito, where Nito probably always grabs these.
Those power bombs suck to get to, like those X's, right?
Yeah, they're not great. I mean, I only got this one.
And they're not
great,
guaranteed.
I just don't wanna
And they're
leave.
not guaranteed. So that's why I was just like, I'm gonna go to M, and if I get burned,
I mean,
I'm fine
that's
with
fair.
That. Yeah.
I guess that's fair. I think the reason is coming back seems even worse. Whereas that one race versus Nito, that one time you skipped, it was like fine to go back. This seemed a little bit. I was imagining coming back to it, and it was like pretty shit. But I think skipping's cool too. But that saves a good bit of time. So I got this X, and on the way back, I actually grabbed grapple.
Okay, that's fair.
And then went down to M. From M, it was just like super smooth sailing. I did because I had just saved too. I like just jumped down here and thought it was fine. I jumped down with because I grabbed Varia. I jumped down.
I also jumped down.
Got map.
Yeah. It's a little risky,
map.
but there's every other place.
It's a little
sucks.
risky, but
I'm
I was
willing
like,
to- I'm
man,
willing
it's
to
only
reset,
like yeah. I thought it was like totally fine for the risk.
Yeah.
I jumped down, got the map, looked at it for a second, saw Ridley, was like, that's cool. This is very easy decision for me. I just save and go W. Save, go W instantly. Get in here, see map. Decide to go down, grab these majors to go B. Go in the B, see that the map's there, kind of cringe, decide to save, run back up, and go to B from this side.
Yeah, I could. That's funny. I could see why you would do that. Yeah.
Which is bad now, but I don't know if I felt like it was bad. But now I'm like, what are the I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think with more experience, I could have actually like assumed this could have maybe been Big Pink or something. So I felt kind of stupid, but what I did with the save was I'm like, well, I want to make use of the save, so I'll load and grab this major and then enter from here, right? So I got the map from the right side, loaded, got the major, went here, got the X's, killed Kraid, went up back through W, went up back through. I was skipping every major basically, if I could. Went up back through W, back in the M.
I see your route.
Yeah, and then I left and just saved and went T, right? Went T.
Yep.
Went all the way here, saw map, didn't even check major, insta reloaded. I kind of thought checking the major actually would have been smart in case of a speed lock and C, but I've already seen one speed lock. I just decided, you know what, fuck it. If it's a speed lock, I'll just scour the universe for majors, whatever.
I see what happened to you.
I just revert and go straight C. But I mean, I was still going to land a 5th with all this.
This is interesting. So I'm assuming Oates didn't get the power bomb in back in Norfair.
Oates said he got it in criteria.
He got it. Yeah, you know what happened? This is interesting. We all skipped the power bomb that you got, right? And what ends up happening, I don't know. I'm assuming the rest of us did this, right? I was thinking like, wow, I don't know how you didn't beat us, right? Because
me?
Yeah, I was actually thinking when you were telling me this route, I was like, how are you losing? Because you know what we had to do? Like, we don't have a power bomb, right? So we're once we get the map, we're like extremely close to being soft locked. Like we have to stare at the map like multiple times because there's lots of orange doors, right?
Right.
And you know that like X before release, so like the save into the X and the O, right?
Yep.
We like we have to like go for that because we need a power bomb. So we actually, I'm assuming we all did this, but I did a lava dive. I did lava dive to the right to get that X.
Yep.
And then I had to go back around because it's not
Well,
right.
with Grav Varia, it's not too bad, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I could have just tube clipped. But yeah. No, but like this is all like wasting time, right? Because we just get supers out of it, right?
Right.
And then we can't go into Turian and wreck ship, right? Can you see how we can't get in? Because they're power bomb locked, right?
Yes.
So we actually have to leave,
interesting.
and then we have to go. We I don't know how the others felt, but I went for the X by Ridley, and I felt sick because it was another super. So then at that point, then I have to go to Criteria. So we all got roped into Criteria.
Huh.
And then Oates unfortunately went to Turian, so he didn't skip Turian. But the rest of us that took the pivot save and went to wreck ship, we got to skip Turian, and Turian was apparently really bad. So
that makes sense. I do think in this spot from Criteria, I would have gone wreck ship. I just highly value the save next to this
So
one.
Ralix and Simo both went to Turian, and they both feel like they made a mistake.
I can understand why that's a mistake now. And wow, so
your route kind of sucks. So you don't have as many struggies like trying to find power bombs in Meridia, but I think because you have you forfeit the god route because you have to do Criteria last. I think is what happens to you.
Yep.
So that's kind of what ends up happening because you got that power bomb in Norfair. I don't think it's a bad play. I think it's too far.
It is far though. I mean, it is far for that, and it's not guaranteed to be power bomb.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah. Because there's a world where we all get screwed over and you are fine. So it's the safer play. But I just felt it was too far. It was like, I'm just going to go to Meridia.
Bro, at the end, I just wasn't even thinking. I just went straight into Mother Brain. Did not look at my HP. You know, and it's funny. It should have been fine. But with no high jump and like 30 supers, I don't always do the fight. Like, yeah, I jumped to dodge an onion rain and then instantly catch up mix up. It's like the Giga.
Oh.
But it was actually kind of a hard mix up too. Because of the acceleration being slightly different, like with no high jump. I don't know. I think it just threw me off.
Yeah.
I just like, I didn't let go quick enough, and then I just took the hit.
I think I made a mistake.
With all that being said, I'm okay with this because I still would have gotten 5th.
Yeah.
I was literally Oates finished as I was about to finish MB, right?
Yeah.
And ship was like right there, so I would have gotten like a 50 30 or something like that. 51 maybe.
So I think I made a mistake here in the early game. I completely skipped grapple. I skipped Spazers entirely as well. I never even checked it.
I feel like skipping this major seems like a mistake to me early on when it's relatively on the route down. When I just think speed is too weird.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I don't regret. I forget that's locked by power bombs. Yeah, but
okay, you're right because now you have you have to skip it because you don't have power bombs.
So,
and if you're already banking on skipping this to save time, then there's no point in checking.
I actually thought it was going to be filler, the grapple. I'm surprised it was grapple. I thought it was going to be a beam. So when I saw everyone else had like ice plasma, I thought these two majors here were ice plasma. Because you know that the ocean major has to be a beam or X-ray, because before you get Varia, you can actually dive it and grab it, right? So it's filler because you're locked, but it's one way accessible. So it has to be filler.
Can't bail you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by the time I left, by the time I killed Fantoon and got all those X's, I was on like 25 supers. So I was like charges and even like literally I don't need anything here. And there's like 13 ammo refills by Mother Brain, so I'm like I'm not worried about like any beam. But I actually thought that the Sandpit Major had to be, like if I knew that Sandpit Major wasn't.
Wait, why? But couldn't you? I mean, any one of these X's could have been power bombs. So, I mean, this isn't. I wouldn't think this. I would think this could be an essential item, I guess. But I still don't know if I'm viewing this correctly. But there's all the X's here that are grabbable. It seems like this could be a good item. I mean, the thing is, I check it no matter what because I have power bombs now.
Yeah. So basically, there would have to be if power bombs were not available prior to grapple, which for me, besides Meridia, the only X that was grabbable, prior to grab, right, was, I think basically the only power bomb, the only X that was accessible that I didn't get was the one that you got, right? So like if that
Right.
supers and Meridia doesn't have a power bomb, then what that means is that major
Well,
is one-way accessible after grav. Does that make sense?
yes, one right.
I don't know if that
well,
makes sense,
yes,
but
but grab puts right. I guess I'm a little confused because when you get grab, these X's become available. So couldn't the logic be like grab,
so
power bomb in this pit, and then
well the grav is on this. So I did get all those
but then-
X's.
okay,
They were
so
supers.
I understand what you mean now because
Yeah.
it can't work like that because the power bomb is not supposed to bail you out here.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's an essential item.
Yeah,
right?
I grabbed all the X's
Okay.
down there, and they were all supers, right? So
Yeah, me
so
too.
like
So okay, that makes more sense.
To
Because if
me-
you think about it that way.
yeah, to me it felt like gravity. We can get that item, but we can't get out, right? So I
Yeah.
actually thought they were one-way accessible, right? But I think power bomb, because power bombs are actually available before gravity.
They are actually,
because it's
yeah.
that X,
This
yeah,
will-
right?
this-
So
yeah.
therefore it's not one-way accessible, right? So it's like, yeah. So I think that was a slight miscalculation. I don't think I necessarily played differently, but that might influence me to get that X.
So if these X's were all just available only after grab, then you're less incentivized to grab this major, correct? Because then
Sorry, what was that?
if all these X's are only available after you grab, this major would in general would be less incentivized for you, right?
Yes, because you know it's a filler item. Because you could
Yes.
die for it, and then you could
But
die
that
for it and
wasn't
get it and
actually
knock
the
it out.
case here, because this X could have been power.
Yeah,
bombs.
that X was power bomb. So that's why that was grapple. So when you said it was grapple, or someone said after I was finished that it was grapple, I was like, huh. That's actually like kind of a miscalculation on my part. I don't know if I changed my play because that X is still far away,
So
right?
what's
But
interesting
it's
is,
become more of
though-
a gamble, basically.
What's interesting here is if you see this X and you know you can get it without grav and you have this save, you could like check it. And if you see it's like grapple, then you could maybe assume this is power bombs, right?
Yeah, actually, that is like something you could potentially do. Unfortunately,
It's a time sink, but it's like,
yeah, that's a problem. There's like this. There's a save kind of close by, but getting to the pit is kind of slow. That's kind of the
yeah.
problem. Yeah,
It's a time sink, but
Yeah.
you can just sort of like make some deductions.
you
here with
can.
this
Yeah,
pivot
you
save.
probably could. Or it's like in Meridia, like immediately somewhere. Kind of. It could be in Meridia. That's ultimately that's the reason you go to Meridia, right? Like it could just be in Meridia, but yeah, that is something
People
to
said
think
I
about.
killed Fantoon before Oach is a little weird to me. I think I guess because he did this, did other stuff first.
What would you say?
I felt behind at Fantoon because I feel like I did a couple little dumb scouts and pivots, but apparently I was in good shape.
You're probably fine. I feel like everything
I
kind of
guess
is
the
awkward
real
here.
slow part was just me going back, getting power bombs, and grappling grapple, which grapple did help a little bit, but not really.
Yeah.
Just an Everest for like a second.
Yeah.
That's about it. Nothing else.
Yeah. It's
Grapple is pretty useless.
it's kind of an interesting
It
scene.
helped with Dre too, I guess. Actually,
The power bombs, I think, ultimately probably punish you here, though.
that's funny.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it
because you get
forces
this-
you get
you get
roped
this
into
map.
criteria otherwise.
You get this map, you just go. You were forced into criteria.
Pretty
That's
much
crazy.
Yeah, because you can't do wreck ship and Turian.
And I would 100% always save go wreck ship. That's
yeah,
funny.
Yeah, that's what Alex and Simo both went to Turian and they both said they think they should have saved.
Did
and
you
went to wreck
grab
ship. The
grab
pivot's
these
important?
majors? Actually,
Huh?
what did you do? What did you do when you entered Brinstar?
So when I entered Brinstar, the majors look kind of tempting, right? Right, they're a little tempting, right? And I thought about it for a second, but I was like, I literally need, the entrance is more important than the majors by a million years, is how I felt.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So the moment I
starting to
entered
understand
Brinstar,
that now.
yeah, because all we need is one boss kill and we just leave,
Yeah.
right? And I'm like,
Well, for
I
you
don't
guys,
even
yeah.
like ice doesn't even help me that much, right? Like I was just like, nothing is
I
useful.
think for me, it makes a slightly more sense to grab them, but I still probably think going B from the right side is better.
I think
'Cause I can always grab
you,
on the way out, right?
yeah, I think you have to
Because
just
I still have 3 zones, and I'm still slightly concerned about speed. But yeah,
yeah. I personally, once you take the right door,
Torian,
once you take the right door, I think you just kind of commit and go left down because
oh yeah, I just didn't take the right door.
oh, you gate glitch first.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you have to peek the right door before because like if the
I
map's
saw
here,
the
right,
map.
then you have to go back through the gates and everything. Right.
I saw
So-
the map and immediately did this because I had like already had like 50 supers.
yeah. Yeah.
Wow, should I join the next one? Dude, it's really unfortunate, but I'm actually just being fucking allergy destroyed today. My phone's severe allergy warning, and it's like clockwork. I'm just dying. Very nice. Thanks, pollen. Dude, I hate needles, but so many of my friends are doing that like crazy ass treatment where you just get like 7 billion shots and it just like cures your allergies.
Wait,
All of
really?
them. Just yes. You have to do it for like a year though.
That
If you
sounds like
get
what I
shots
do
for,
for
like,
my
a year-
dog.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like real and it works. And it
I
blows my
literally do
mind.
that
I'm
for my
like-
dog, but not for myself. Well, I don't really have
I'm like,
too many allergy
dude,
issues.
do I really want to take shots for a year? Maybe it'll help me get over my needle phobia. But if it meant that I don't have these horrific allergies every now and then, God. But yeah, you can do it. It's kind of insane.
Okay.
Yeah, and it works. It's just nuts.
All right. Well,
Do I join the next lobby? That was sort of fun, and I felt like I did well.
you should do it. You should do
I
it.
wish I didn't get ketchup.
Do
though.
it. Do it for Oates. He's had his
All right,
first
I'll do
two
it for
games were
Oates.
pretty rough. I don't know if you saw all of it. It was pretty brutal. I felt bad for him a little bit. He got like Omega Max punished twice.
I got brought into the Ridley conversation. I thought that was actually a pretty interesting decision because from Oates' perspective, like going into Wreck Ship first or Ridley with Mother Brain below, it's like a pretty cool spot where I think it's like a hard choice to make.
I think it just depends on how much damage you have. I was saying I probably would have done it because I thought his beam was strong enough, but like it's just your
Yeah.
sort of it's what you think is worth it or not, right?
Right. Because the thing is, I think if you knew where Bryn was somehow, there's then doing it like is a lot different, you know, like whether or not you know where the Bryn connection is kind of important, but they didn't know where it was yet.
Yeah.
So like the chance wreck ship going in the Bryn, but then again, like, you know, you go in the Meridia and you get like 2 more supers and then suddenly the fight cuts in half or whatever. I don't know.
he got like max giga punish too. Did you see the first one?
Yeah, I saw.
You saw the first one too?
And then you do Meridia and Bryn Star. There's nothing there, and it's just fucking GG.
Did you see the
Right
first
back.
game too?
No, I didn't.
Okay, the first game we started Norfair, right? And like
Yep.
a lot of us kind of just blind like grapple, right? And we find Everest, but like the map is above Everest, right? But we have a speed booster. So there's a good chance you can like maybe from the bottom door spark up and get the map, which I was
Right.
thinking about, right? I was thinking that would have been one of my plays, but I decided on the way I was going to blind a few doors in Big Pink and we got grapple. So Nito and I both got it, right? And we found Dragon
Oh.
and then we found Kraid and Dragon, right? And then we have our grapple, so then we find Fantoon, right? We get the map and then we find Ridley. All 4
Jesus.
bosses in Norfair, right?
That's dude.
And then-
what's up with that?
And then we go down to Criteria where Oates went earlier before us, right? And we find Mother Brain instantly. And we started by the ship.
oh my god.
So then Oates didn't have
Wait, what was
grapple,
the
right?
placement? I need to see the placements on that.
Oates
scene.
didn't have grapple, so he did the entire game.
Oh my
And he did
God.
the
I wish I
entire
saw
game.
that.
It was the worst possible punishment. And then he got punished like the same way. The next game, like the same thing kind of happened, right?
He didn't do
he
that.
skips
Is
it,
that
and
the
then
one where
3
he finished
bosses are in wreck
35?
ship.
Oh my god.
So it's just like
Yeah.
2 games in a row where it's like, how did this? How does this happen? How do I skip the one zone that has all 4 bosses?
That's the thing, though, dude. Like, you can play well and you can just get max punish, man. You just have to take it. Like, with a game where you have to play on the odds, like, it just happens, dude.
I felt
I
kind
was
of
like,
bad.
all right, I'm
That was
playing
really-
well. I have
that
a
was-
straight flush, and then Eddie throws down a royal flush. Like, sorry, bud. sorry, Skipper. Was that your 35-minute one earlier?
Yeah,
Kinda wanna
the
watch
35-minute
that,
one was
obviously.
the one where I got roped into wreck ship and I found the 3 bosses. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it was a different seed. Okay.
Well,
okay.
actually, the first one I guess was kind of fast. The first one I had E-tank problems, but like it's not as bad as doing every single
The
zone. when you only
the
need
4
2
bosses
zones.
Norfair,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. That was funny. All right, Emmett. I'm rating you.
Are you-
I'm getting off.
Oh, you're not racing the next one.
No, I need to take care of some stuff.
Okay. I actually completely forgot. I like need to do this tonight. I need to renew my passport.
Oh,
Apparently you can
good
do
luck.
it online, but I don't know how to take an online passport photo, so I don't know what's up with that. But apparently you can do it online now. All right. Well, GG's, Eddie. Nice talking with you.
Okay. Hey, chat. This is the raid message. Okay. Emmett loves this
Okay.
one. That's the raid message. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. Goodbye, friends.
Bye, Ed.
I love you all. Emmett, I'm gonna talk to you for like 10 more seconds after our raid.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Am I in the right seed?
Goodbye, friends. I'll see you all tomorrow.